All right. What's up, everybody? ISO. ISO, thank you so much for the 30 months. The tier 2 as well. ISO, thank you so much for all the love and support. Very, very much appreciate it. Good to see you. What's up, everybody? Little Nightmare. Little Night May. Anti-God. Mika. Again, ISO. I am doing better. Of course, like, I don't know. I'm just perpetually sick. I deal with a lot of chronic illnesses. I feel like I've gotten over my TwitchCon flu just in time for allergies to hit me. But you know what? I'm feeling okay. Been wanting to stream some more this month. Been wanting to catch up on some spooky games, especially some stuff that I haven't played. And it's been a while since I've done a blind playthrough of anything. Mazed Fox. Mazed Fox, thank you so much for the 28 months. Hellos. And thank you so much for all that support. Hope you're doing well. Dave, I can understand. We'll see if you actually decide to go to sleep once we get into the game. I don't know anything about Layers of Fear 2. Oh my god, Psylocke. Psylocke, thank you so much for the 22 months. Spoopy October nights with Nub. Hope all's well. Oh yeah. Things are going well. Definitely better than they have been. The only hurdle I need to get past now is not being so damn sick all the time. But as said, I'm feeling as well as I can tonight. My throat's still a little bit rough. I'm sure you guys can tell just kind of from my voice and everything. But and let me know if the audio and everything is okay. If you can hear me okay. If you can hear the music from the game and everything okay. But yeah. It's been a while since I've done a good blind playthrough of anything on the channel, and I've been wanting to catch up on some spooky games that I have not played yet. And yo, Booty Call of Cthulhu, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very much appreciate it. But yeah, the two main ones that I want to get to this month are this, Layers of Fear 2, and then at some point, The Evil Within 2. Both of which, notoriously, when I played them blind on my channel, I did not like them. I didn't like the first Layers of Fear, and I did not like the first Evil Within. So, I've heard from a lot of people in both cases for both games that the sequel is much better than the original. So I'm jumping into this. This is Layers of Fear 2. Totally blind. I remember everything from the first game. I don't know if any of it's going to be relevant for the second game. The first game was a nameless protagonist / antagonist. Bane, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Don't hold back. Let us know how both games sucked. I agree with you, especially the first Layers of Fear. Stupid baby simulator. That was the best part of the whole fucking first game. The whole first game, the best part was I got a really good laugh out of the stupid baby running its face into a hard wooden cabinet. And it's the funniest fucking sound effect that I think I've heard in a video game, like, ever. Now, that's not a good thing for, like, a horror game, but that was the most I got out of the first game. So we'll see if this one... see if this one's going. if it's got anything more going for it. It's got Tony Todd doing some narration. That is like the one thing I know about this, because I'm a big fan of Tony Todd, who plays Candyman, among many, many other things, across many, many roles, across many, many movies and TV shows and all sorts of stuff. But those of you who know me, you know I'm a big fan of Candyman, and I'm a big fan of Tony Todd. And he does some narration in this. Safe mode. Monsters are still there, but won't chase or kill you. Monsters can kill you. The game was designed this way. Yeah, of course. Normal. Yeah, I don't think you could die in the first one. It was just drawer opening simulator, and then every once in a while you'd get to read like a note about how this painter was a shitty husband. God, the first game sucked. I'm hoping this one's way better. It already looks better. Isn't it funny how like every game now that Silent Hills didn't come out just looks like PT? Like, I swear, immediately afterwards, it's like 20 horror games that came out, and they all look like, hey, this looks like the start of PT. Okay, so I can zoom in, I can crouch, monsters will kill me. All right. Okay. So a lot of the first game was just kind of like cheap audio visual tricks. I would say they were nice effects if they weren't the same effect over and over and over, which is draw your attention to one thing, and then make you turn around, and then change everything that you were just looking at. And the first game just does that gimmick over and over. I'm hoping this one is not just like a sequence of gimmicks as well. Ashlyn, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very much appreciate it. And Red Box Fen. Red, thank you so much for the 30 months. Very, very much appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the support. It's good to see you. It's Layers of Fear 2. I'm finally playing it, you guys. And I'm playing with, like, good headphones and everything. So far, the audio and stuff is all pretty good. It's, like, well balanced. That's, like, something you notice immediately with games like Homecoming and Downpour. Speaking of Downpour, better water effects. But the audio mixing and stuff is all right. Millie Dragon, happy spoofy month. Happy spoopy month. Millie, thank you so much for the 14 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh, can I climb over this? Okay, so we got these kind of... We get to peek with doors, although it's kind of weird. It, like, locks your vertical camera. World record incoming? Oh, yeah, so... I don't usually, for those who've never seen me play anything blind, it is the exact opposite of a speed run. I am that person who's looking at, like, every fucking little detail. I will throw my life away to get a good look at, like, a monster, or I'll be, like, crouching and looking at stuff in the scenery and, like... I tend to be very thorough and very analytical. Okay.
You almost had it.
So is that a reference to the wife and the son from the first Layers of Fear? Because she looked like she was all burned up. Or that something was, like, messed up with her. The Unmooring. Act 1. Oh yeah, it goes without saying we're on a boat. Or at the very least, it seems like we're on a boat.
You will stay awake. Sleep is a poor excuse. And so are you. All preparations have been made. Your little toys await you upstairs. Time waits for no one. Actor, do not waste hours. Act.
I'm, like, making sure that's all the dialogue, because that's Tony Todd. That's pretty good. I love Tony Todd's voice. What was that? Do I have an inventory? Do I have anything different now? This teabag. I feel like I'm playing Ghostface in Dead by Daylight.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Hey, what's up, Cake or Death? Okay, got a metronome. Tony Todd called us actor. So I'm guessing that's going to be the big catch to this game. Kind of like the first one was a painter. So long I have struggled to finish what was started. I had nearly lost hope, and yet here we are. Oh, and I can make it normal text. Can I rotate this? Hey, Ray. Yeah, it's good to be streaming again. I've been dealing with a lot of illness and shit lately, so... But doing well enough. Wanted to get back to streaming. Wanted to play something tonight. And I've been waiting to play Layers of Fear 2. This is the perfect month for it. Daily Dispatch Telegram. Hope you settled in all right. Remember what we talked about. Meep, thank you for the 31 months. Spooky. Thank you so much, Meep. Very much appreciate it. Glad to see you here. Hope you settled in all right. Remember what we talked about. Focus on what you do best. Go to that special place of yours. Find your motivation. Build the character. Trust me, it'll be worth it. I'll try to keep in touch. Travel safe. Your friend and agent. Build the character. Connect the memories. Dreams and fears. Prepare for the big role. Okay. Act. Part of a bigger word. Man, the opening doors thing is weird. I wish it would let me continue looking up or down. Hey, Libby, Interactable sinks. Do I have a model? Doesn't seem like I have a model or a reflection. Downpour level toilet interaction. Okay, I'm guessing just like with Downpour, all that is more or less useless. Unless you can piss in the toilet, I'm not interested. We gotta wait for Death Stranding for that. See, maybe having the metronome on. Crimson, thank you so much for the host. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. There's got to be some more slides somewhere. Can I interact with this? No shadow in front of the projector. I'm a ghost. I'm calling it. Oh, there's an upstairs. there no spooky thing in the water? All right. Esteemed traveler, the room has been set up as per your request. The reel was delivered shortly before departure. We wish you a fulfilling journey. Respectfully, Icarus Transatlantic. Build the character. Preparation. Explore. Who am I? Where am I? Mika, thank you for the 25 bits. Can't stay any longer. Gotta get up. Oh, it's all good. Get some rest if you can. But yeah, take it easy. Thank you for coming by. And thank you so much for all the support. Shit.
One, in his time, plays the parts of many men. He observes the others, while the others watch him. He's expected to behave properly, wandering through worlds that aren't really there. He puts on masks and adjusts accordingly. Each mask is a character. Each character, a layer. Layers upon layers, calling out to him. He must build the character he was meant to portray, or lose himself completely. Submerged, tightly surrounded by lives he's never lived. And yet, he stands on a stage where every man must play a part. And his is a sad one.
Okay. Right back here. I was halfway expecting to not get to come back to this room after all that. I was worried, like, I wasn't going to get to finish checking things. Although that might have been it. Esteemed traveler, as per the director's request, this section of the ship has been closed off to all passengers and crew. We wish you a pleasant and fulfilling day. Icarus Transatlantic. North Dakota, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate the resub. 2 months of spooks. Very much appreciated. All right. So it doesn't even give me an option like it's locked or anything. Oh no! A spooky reflection broke the nice hand mirror. So already I'm trying to put together different themes in my head. There's all this, you're supposed to be an actor, play your part, finding all this stuff from your agent and all this stuff about an esteemed actor. So it's like, I'm already thinking like, okay, is it going to turn out that it's not actually an actor, or start trying to kind of anticipate where the game might go with it. What are the obvious things? Do I not get to play the nice redwood? Fair enough. You can really hear the water over here. Like, it doesn't even sound like there's windows or anything there. Hey, Tinkerbell. You're a cannibal fairy in an orphanage? Maybe. I'm gonna leave that on. That's locked. Not gonna go out there yet. Not gonna touch the creepy doll yet. It has like stock whisper sounds emitting from it.
Listen, once you get there, just do what you have to do. Get to the set and build this character for him. That's all that matters.
Okay. See if there's anything else before I go that way. Hey, Kalishtar. Little out of your experience embracing the spirit of October. I mean, you must be relatively new to the channel. Because, like, pretty much every year for October, I try to play some horror games that I've been meaning to play and haven't gotten around to yet. Let's go ahead and go through. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm kind of a horror streamer year round, and I tend to focus on Silent Hill. So for October, I usually have a little less focus on Silent Hill, and get around to some other horror games and stuff that I haven't gotten to play yet. So I'm trying out Layers of Fear 2. I played the first one for October like 3 years ago. Was not a big fan of the first one.
Yeah, I know you've told me a million times how much you hate the seat. And I'm telling you, this gig is just too good to pass up.
All right. But yeah, 3 or 4 years back, I don't remember, somewhere around that. I'm pretty sure it was before I was partnered. I played the first Layers of Fear. I wasn't a big fan of it. But yeah, finally getting around to playing Layers of Fear 2, which I know nothing about. So, like, I'm going into it completely blind. Never seen anybody else play it, even though a few other people on, like, my team has streamed it and stuff, like Maxi. I've never been around for any of the streams and stuff where anyone's played it. Locked. Can't interact with the handle anymore. Hey, Tenkai. Okay. The little whispery sounds near things you need to pick up is getting a little old already. Captain Blood. Blood, thank you so much for the 30 months.
All third-class passengers this way, please. Did you check the lower decks this time? I swear to God, if we find any stowaways again, you'll never set foot on a ship again.
Oh, do I not bring this with me? It's just for that little memory. Okay. Backseating whispers. All right, Dave. Try to get some sleep if you can, man. Thank you for coming by. Hey, Rachel. Yeah, look at all these founder badges. Rachel was literally the first. Like, actually the first subscriber. By the time I figured out that it had gone through and went to check my page, I already had a subscriber, and it was Rachel. Hope you slept well. So far, this just makes me want to go on a cruise. In an unprecedented move, the director decided to shoot his next motion picture aboard an ocean liner traveling across the Atlantic. Plot details are kept under wraps, but our trusted sources claim that the project has found its star. Something. Trying to see if I can actually make any of that out. An obvious choice, perhaps, given the star's fabled career in numerous critically acclaimed roles. It seems that the recent worrying rumors as to the artist's personal life have not dissuaded the director. Can I change my outfit? I would really like to run around in that black and yellow. Damn. So does Tony Todd actually voice anything in this, or did he just do the trailer? He voiced a thing at like the very beginning of the game. And I'm assuming we'll probably get some more little, like, recording things like that. Love his voice? Yeah, me too. Like, recognized it immediately. Hey, Evil Kuja, thank you so much for the 3 months. Very much appreciate it. From Security Office to Chief Security Officer. The new procedures come into force as of next week. The company holds you personally responsible for enforcing them. Prepare all of the guards for detailed briefings. As you are well aware, there have been prior incidents of unwanted individuals making their way aboard the vessel. We must ensure this that does not happen again. In short, stowaways will not be tolerated. Okay, so they're building up the whole stowaway thing. Building up this actor or actress. I don't think it's specified yet. Who's supposed to be preparing for a role. But they don't like the sea. Which is, of course, why they're on a boat. Do I just have to remember things that I picked up? tab. Oh, okay. It's just there in the bottom right. Okay. Gotta interact with all the things. How am I feeling today? Mostly okay. I'm still not breathing through my nose too well, and my throat's a little bit sore. You guys can probably tell that just from like how I sound. But yeah, I'm doing well enough. And we're like already nearly halfway through the month. And I want to play some spooky games. And I'm hoping Layers of Fear 2 does the trick. You know, I actually used to have, when I was younger, a pretty bad phobia of water, specifically dark natural bodies of water, like lakes at night, or the ocean or the sea, anything like that at night. Something that doesn't really bother me anymore, but I'm trying to put myself back into that like younger mindset to try to get a better sense of kind of what they're going for here with all the themes of water and stuff. I'm trying to give the game every opportunity to scare me, you know? Because games really don't scare me like that anymore. And I would love for games to actually like affect me that way. Especially since, you know, the first Layers of Fear was so far from it. It was comical. It was funny. That game made me laugh during the parts where it wasn't boring. This game, so far, it looks better, it sounds better, visually and like audio mixing and stuff. But I feel like I don't know, it's being a little bit obvious right now with a lot of things. I get that they're trying to build up the character and try to make certain aspects obvious, but like the whole repetition of the acting thing, it's already like I'm barely into the game, and it's already really been hitting over the head with that. Needs more subtlety, right? We're not that far in, so it could all be for a good reason, and it could surprise me, but right now it feels a little too on the nose with certain things. Salamira, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Glad you could catch the blind stream. These are very rare. I usually don't like playing stuff blind on the channel very much anymore, but it's October. I gotta play some spooky games. Also, did you hear the loop end and start again with the whispers there? What's up, Matt? I've been sick. I at least know SOS. Dee dee dee. Da 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 dee dee dee. Dee dee dee. Da 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 dee dee dee. Hmm? What do we got? A performance for the ages. Acting, if done well, is a scary business. It takes immense courage to lose consciousness of your own self and not just reenact but become the character you are portraying. You can muster that kind of courage. And yet it happens, to which, after last night's visit to the Majestic Theater, I can personally attest. As my regular readers know all too well, I am careful with words and not the easiest critic to please. Having said that, the play's lead performance left me speechless. Utterly fearless, the acting by unintelligible name was nothing short of transcendent. It was as if the person on stage dissolved before my very eyes, letting the character burst into existence, page torn off. We got it. They're a super intense method actor. Or they're an actor who just gets possessed by spirits of people that resemble the characters that they have to portray. And everyone just thinks they're a really good actor, but actually you're just possessed by ghosts who like flushing toilets. I hate how these only kind of rotate. You can wiggle them a little bit. Just want to flip it over super quick like Resident Evil. Boy, opening all these drawers makes me want to play Friday the 13th. I found a slide. I got an achievement. Apparently none of that's important. I can't even, like, walk over there. Immersion, though. All the little copy paste assets. Little things like that. It hasn't been that far into the game, and everybody has the same brand of luggage. And one of the benefits of a big, like, cruise setting is it's a lot like having your game set in a hotel or something where the halls and doors and everything are all going to be similar looking, so you can repeat a lot of the same basic hallways and things. Yeah, it's little things, but this is like, okay, it's Gun Media. They're not the biggest of studios. And as said, visually, I already like the game more than the first one. But it's nothing really outstanding, you know. There's some decent little details and stuff in the environment. This shit is a little too common, you know. It's the same little baggage holder with same little stack of suitcases, just like for the sake of blocking an area. And it's when you see it one time, it's okay, and when you see it, you know, 3 times, we haven't explored that much of the boat yet. And the character is too weak to move it, yeah. It's like, it's all baggage carts on wheels. We should be able to just, you know, push on by. That's a fun sound. That's locked. That doesn't even give me a prompt.
Guy's got a reputation. Makes his actors jump through hoops before he even lets them on the set. Supposed to be some new method of building the character. Bunch of artsy-fartsy bullshit if you ask me. Just go with it. Guy doesn't take no for an answer.
That sounds like the developers talking to the players. It's a bunch of artsy-fartsy bullshit. Just go with it. Make like an actor and pretend it's clever. Oh no. Like this. It's on wheels. It's a small stack of bags. Why can't I go through this? I could just push those bags over and step over this. You could wheel the cart out of the way. And I'm a ghost, so I can't even kick this around. What's the point of having object physics if you can't kick things around a room? Come on. They're literally doing a PT right now. They're literally making you do a... You're just going through the same room. It's hard to say that at first because we were just talking about all the hallways and rooms looking very similar because you're on a cruise ship. But now you're literally doing PT and repeating it. I'm not even an hour into the game.
I think it's all an act.
Is this a Phantom of the Opera reference? Hey, we're in something that's not that room. Yeah. Doors have been locking behind me. Come on, pocket knife. Ah. From Icarus Transatlantic Security Office to all officers, most of you are already aware of the Hollywood motion picture that's going to be shot aboard our vessel. We are sending you detailed guidelines as to which decks are to be restricted for regular passengers. Above all else, the film crew and cast are not to be disturbed. Oh, I have a shadow. That's the first semblance of, like, any sort of idea that there is a character behind this camera. There's been no reflection. There's been no interacting, like walking into things. But there's a shadow for this specific thing.
The world's a stage, but the play is badly cast.
There we go. There's a little Tony Todd for you.
There's always a way. A light in the darkness.
Shadowy figures.
There's always a way.
So this room right here is entirely what Layers of Fear 1 did that got so old, which is, hey, come look at this thing, make you turn around, and then when you turn around, thing changes.
Do you remember?
They get away with it a little bit more here, but it's only because of Tony Todd. Tony Todd is the only thing keeping me from completely hating this sequence right now.
Before the world told you who you should be, do you remember who you were?
Can you just say, be my victim? Do it for me once, Tony.
Come. I will make you remember.
So many have tried to be a part of my greatest work. As if there was ever a choice, only one can bring this character to life. Only one is broken enough to build it.
I believe in you.
Was that a cart rolling away? The fuck? Thank you, talking cart. All right. So taking bets on, is this a real child's drawing or is this a recreation to make it look like a child's drawing? Yeah, I think the lines are the ones that give it away. The waves are like really good concurrent like curves. They tried to make some of the detail and stuff in it that I like, where you have like the imprint on the page where it looks like there was, you know, it was part of a sketchbook. There was other things drawn or written on pages above it. And it's like kind of smudged and stuff like that. But it looks a little too, a little bit too created Maybe I'm wrong. We need to talk to Gun Media. And be like, was this a real kid's drawing? I feel like if you're going to have a spooky kid's drawing in a horror game, just get like an actual child's drawing. Get an actual child to draw something for you. Is that an eye patch? A pirate eye patch?
Wake up, Mr. Hardy. We've got to get out of this godforsaken prison before we rot.
It's like a novelty pirate eye patch. Oh my god. I love D12. Is that it? Your level of feigned interest. Yeah. I mean, I was waiting for something like this to kind of happen. I didn't know exactly when they were going to trigger it. I didn't know for sure that was going to happen, but it's been expected. I've been expecting it, you know. I've been kind of waiting for it. And then once it finally happened, that was like it was like I just explained the gimmick, you know, 3 minutes ago. You know, before I walked into this room, I was like, Layers of Fear 1, where they make you look at a thing and then turn around and then something changes. So you look at the thing and it makes the little cage pop up, and then you turn around, they drop the bag through the ceiling. It's like, all right. So far, you know. Demise, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you for that support. Pirates. Another children's drawing that's not actually a child's drawing.
Are we really going? Lily, I'm...
That's Captain Baines to you, Mr. Hardy. Remember the name, Quartermaster, or I'll have you walk the plank.
Okay, so I guess we're finding out the children responsible for the not child drawings. Oh, hello. See, this kind of shit. Come on. It's like a see-through little thin curtain. Why is it like a little brick wall that I can't move past? High five. I want to drop a chair on him. I know I can stop it. I just want to see if you can... Yeah. Oh, hang on. I hurt my throat. That scared me so much. Okay. Oh.
These images, memories of you, they've been haunting me.
And yet you cling to him, because without me, you have nothing.
Okay. Please tell me this game just has a slow start. I don't know. It's a first playthrough. According to the difficulty selection, there will eventually be at least one monster. Really? We're just gonna do Layers of Fear 1 shit again? Just look at the thing and turn around and thing happens? One after the other again? Oh no. I mean, technically,
I'm back, Mahadi. Scouted out the whole area. Looks like there's a trail we can follow.
A trail?
Aye. Left by fellow pirates, no doubt. To lead us to a safe harbor.
I mean, technically, people saying this is better than the first one, so far I still agree with, but only on, like, a surface level. But right now, it's literally copying the first game. As far as, like, how it's presenting things. And how it's trying to set up scares. Again, maybe I'm just scratching the surface. Time and description of activities. 10:05, break over. 10:30, last repair technician leaves the ship through the gangway on E-deck aft. 11 p.m., patrolling the waterfront along the ship. 11:27 p.m., on patrol near the cargo area. Saw a shadow move. Small, most likely a child. I gave chase, but could not find anyone. Line circled in red. 12 a.m., watch over. Meow Records Company? Okay, I take it back. This is the best game ever. Can almost read that. This record is sold something National Phonograph. On the condition that it shall not be sold to any unauthorized dealer or used for duplication. It shall not something offered. Good old Meow Records. That's okay, Grim. Like, That's the whole point of going into the game blind, is I don't want to look anything up. I don't want to know if it's a slow start, you know. I just want to experience the game.
There she is, Mr. Hardy. The fastest vessel ever built. Ready to set sail for the land of the flame.
I don't see any sails.
Shh. We must make our way aboard, quietly.
Esse quam videri? Textures. Some of the textures are really nice looking. Like I said, visually, so far, not necessarily in a creative way, but just in a texture resolution way it's really nice looking. Door lock? Yeah. Did I miss something spooky? Oh, it's gone. Who would have thought that I would have looked at something and then looked away and then looked back and it was different? Now we're on Skooma.
Avast, Mr. Hardy. Too many of them scurvy dogs to take head on.
Lily, I want to go home.
Quartermaster, steel yourself. Be your heart soaked in doubt, or be there a fire burning within.
I mean... Okay. Let me just follow the line so that I experience exactly what the developers want me to. Wait, was the sound supposed to cut like that? Okay. Yes. Am I supposed to be spooked out by something right now? Okay. It's just a fun little drug trip on a boat. That could basically be the subtitle of this game so far. A fun little drug trip on a boat. Now what? I mean, this part... Oh, man. This part literally feels like walking through a carnival. Tautastic. Thank you so much for the tier 2, the 31 months. Thank you so much. So very, very much, Tau. Glad you could be here. We're right at the part where I'm starting to figure out I'm not enjoying Layers of Fear 2 very much. I was trying to give it the benefit of the doubt from the start of the playthrough, and now we're just kind of like... It's feeling a lot like Layers of Fear 1. Without the comedy, yeah. It's the main thing that it's lacking. It's not so ridiculous that it's funny. It's just kind of showing stuff. FW & Sons Refined Carpentry, made to order. One sturdy wooden chest built entirely of old oak, with heavy iron banding, additional leather straps, and carrying handles on the sides, large enough to fit a grown man. We hope you'll find our work to your satisfaction. Specifically large enough to fit a grown man. Get me a very, very sturdy wooden chest that would be hard for a grown man to get out of. Mr. Hyde, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Sorry can't stay, just wanted to resub before heading to bed. Hey, it's no problem. Get yourself a good night's sleep. Take it easy. Thank you so much for popping in, for showing your support. Very much appreciated. Oh, instead of act, it's character. Be ready to go back. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. I really would like to see... I would like to see, like, a method actor play this game. So they could see, like, kind of how corny all of this depiction is so far. Like, Shia LaBeouf. I would like to see Shia LaBeouf play this game. Because he's, like, a crazy method actor. Who, like, breaks his teeth and cuts his face and shit to get into character for parts. Well, let's be ready to go back. What's the thing it wants me to look at so that everything behind me will change? So that I can progress. Unless I've already looked at it and it's time to go back. That's what the message on the board means. Yeah. Bank robbery? Oh, they're gone. This is building up to the part where we're gonna have a monster. Yeah. Hello? Am I running?
I know you did it. You killed her.
Truth is, it was her killing me. Slowly. All this time.
$10 right, 80 left, 40 right. Lemon. What the fuck was that? Did I just shove a lemon in my eyes? Why did it go yellow for a second and make a noise? What? The fuck was that out of nowhere? Did I get the lemon power up? At the very least, everything up till this point has been sort of thematic, at least in its atmosphere. I can't wait to figure out the fucking super deep lemon symbolism. I can't wait for the lemon payoff. The part of the game where they explain the lemon. So was there a safe I missed? There must have been, right? It's weird how it does the little fade in, fade out from the color and black and white scenarios. Yeah, that's right. I've played Metal Gear Solid VR missions. So already, oh man, you know what that just gave me flashbacks to? The ending part of The Evil Within 1, where you have to go through hallways with barbed wire and spotlights. Eventually, I'll get to The Evil Within 2 this month as well. Before I do that, okay, is there a reason it gives the same combination twice? That's the same as before, right? 1080/40, yeah. Just in case you forgot? I don't even see... And then again? There's like a thematic thing for this, right? They wouldn't just assume people would be so stupid that in case you miss it in the two very obvious linear ways to find the combination the first time, so let's just put it directly above the thing you're supposed to solve. Is it actually doing that? Oh my god, this is so awkward to rotate. You have to actually let it go each time? Oh my god, rotate. Okay. You can't just hold it the whole time and turn from digit to digit. You have to like click it and then let go after each turn.
In the land we've seen behind shut eyes, the one of bright shores caressed by tide, where there's no pain, no fear, no fury, no lies. There we shall stand tall, our hearts full of pride. If your dreams are bold and by no man bound, if your soul is strong, unlike any other, able to build walls or tear to the ground, then yours is this world, my little brother.
And after looking at the thing and looking back around, everything is different. What a clever gimmick. More lines. Mr. Hardy is a quartermaster, and that is a very important thing to be, because a quartermaster takes care of getting the crew where it needs to be, and also makes sure there's plenty of food and rum for everyone. Mr. Hardy is very loyal to the captain and always follows orders because he knows that he, the captain, not Mr. Hardy, is a fearless leader. The captain sometimes gets crossed with Mr. Hardy, but that's only because he cares greatly about the whole crew. The truth is, bottom of the page torn off. More slides. A deer. Oh, but there's one frame that's kind of spooky and weird and messed up looking. And a frame of a door. Oh, and it turns into a real door. It's just like my favorite game, Downpour. Oh yeah, that's a very familiar carpet pattern. We're in the Overlook Hotel, don't worry. I know where we're at. Oh, and it's even, oh, they've even got the trike. it was enough. Like that right there, just this with just the carpet would have been fine. This is the perfect example of like subtle homage and way too far for a reference. The safe codes were literally the safe codes. Yeah, like they're going out of their way to make sure you get it. Yeah, they're doing the same thing with the reference. Hey, Nick, bro. Got him. I like how the animation and shit didn't even line up. Was that intentional? Were they trying to make it look like a slideshow? Twelfth Night.
This fellow is wise enough to play the fool.
Terrible Shattered Memories RNG. When they were talking earlier about the dude making actors do shit prior to actually working, first thought was Kubrick. Yeah. That's true. And then the Shining reference.
We always come with a burden.
Thanks, Tony Todd.
Figures, faces, voices from the past, wrapped in a heavy, old bag.
Why is the frame rate on the mannequins so fucked up? That's the only thing that looks all weird so far. And I don't know if that's intentional. More reference to The Shining? Do you guys remember The Shining? First one was classic. This is meh. You mean Layers of Fear? I mean, first one was definitely not classic. It was more of this.
The first thing to do is to get rid of it.
You heard Tony Todd. Get rid of it.
A little spark is all it takes to set the human soul on fire.
Yeah, give me the key.
Salvation always begins with an act of destruction.
Thanks for the orb. No, I didn't even keep the lemon. I have slides and other things and an orb. When I picked up the lemon, I immediately jammed it into my eyes.
Another begins. One life ends. The right one. Action.
I'm surprised they let me put it down. See how far back I can go. Probably... No, this one's still open. Can anyone confirm if Amnesia is any good? The first one is good. But you can skip Machine of Pigs. First Layers of Fear totally divided people, but I loved it. For me, the first one was trying way too hard, not very good at being subtle, and its one gimmick was always the same thing, which is, hey, come over here and look at this thing, player, and while you look at this, we're going to change what's behind you. Now go open that set of drawers and doors and, you know, find a couple more notes. And then, hey, draw your attention over to this thing. As soon as you look at it, everything behind you changes. Go look at the next set of drawers and doors that you can open now that everything's changed. And it's just obvious try-hard storytelling everywhere in between. And this game is turning into be much of the same. Oh, I wanted to see if I could take the gun with me.
Action.
I can just make Tony Todd keep saying action.
Action. Action. Action.
Sure.
Life for life. One must be taken. The right one.
Really? Really?
Without doubt. Act.
Oh, man. Oh, man, Tony Todd. Tony Todd talking to you like you're an idiot, trying to make you make an obvious choice in a video game is a weird feeling. It's not what I was hoping to feel playing Layers of Fear 2. That was not the Tony Todd experience I was hoping for. This is not a puzzle? No. It's exactly...
No. You look, but do not see. Shoot her.
Tony Todd treating me like an idiot. Shoot her.
A story as old as time.
I got an achievement.
Who are we to rewrite it? Who are we to deny it? We must look deeper. We must do better. We must.
I got an achievement called Going Off Script. Are we gonna get to a monster? Is this monster build-up music? Is it finally time? That exact smeared window. A horror version of the Stanley Parable? Kind of. That's been the most accurate descriptor so far. Except it's Tony Todd's voice. Now the scary thing is going to happen because they did the build up but then tapered it off. Or is it still going and just like looping badly? What's going on with the audio? We got Silent Hill 4 ghosts. Haunter Noir, thank you so much for the 16 months. Very much appreciated, Haunter. Oh, come on. Can't crawl under that? Silent Hill 4 ghosts. Mannequins. There you go. No condemned allowed. I know. Oh, what is it? Oh, it is Silent Hill 4. Oh, no. Oh, they really did it. They really didn't care. They really didn't care. Like, that looked like the same animation. That looked like the same model that they used to rig just like a different skeleton to. That was straight up the fucking intro to Silent Hill 4. This game is so stupid, you guys. I'm sorry. I've been really trying with this one to like get into a good headspace for it, and I'm like, I had a fear of water as a kid. This should be easy. But instead, oh man, all you're doing is reminding me of everything I disliked about the first game, while simultaneously just blatantly ripping
this
off.
chart will lead us away from peril.
Oh my
and
God.
Into safe harbor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. You can tell these are the safe areas because of the yellow smiley face key. They made sure have that information drawn out. You can see the sad face next to the red, which is how you know it's not safe. This game is fucking stupid, you guys. I'm gonna finish it.
It takes courage to stand up to someone stronger than you.
Please.
I could never do it. I wasn't brave enough. But she was.
You forgot the part where I pick up a key and you step on my hand? You're doing it wrong. Unless you're doing Silent Hill Homecoming, where Josh squeezes through the bars and runs away, in which case you're doing Homecoming. God damn it. God damn it, Layers of Fear 2. Come on, pocket knife. Eventually, I'm gonna find a pocket knife in one of these drawers. Props, shopping list. Replica of a 17th century flintlock pistol, 1 fully operational, flash powder, crossed out, gunpowder, 4 kegs, ammunition 5 boxes, 100 pieces each, dummies 100. Oh! The director wanted everything to be real, so that his actors would really feel it, and then somebody got shot with what they thought was a prop. I'm just guessing. I'm just throwing out guesses based on the very obvious context they're throwing at me here. Again, maybe they'll throw me for a loop and it'll be something really interesting. Yeah, maybe it's a reference to Brandon Lee. Only one of us knows what must be done. Only one knows what is at stake. The other doesn't need to know, doesn't need to understand, only to act, only to listen and act.
Lily, I think there's something in the dark.
Shh. Someone's coming.
Hello? Anyone there? Bloody hell. Sod it. The chief wants it checked so bad he can bloody well do it himself.
So far, the music and the setting just makes me want to play Rule of Rose. Come on, rats. Yeah, let's go punch that spooky ghost in the face. Tell this violin player to chill the fuck out. Oh, spooky Lisa. Did you guys see Lisa for a second there? Not to be. I told you I was gonna go face first into a monster as soon as it showed up, just to get a good look at it. All right, bye. Use the lemon.
Close the door.
There. Did we do it?
This spot'll do. Hurry, we have to secure it. They'll be here any moment.
Lily, I'm scared.
You should be scared. You know what happens if they find us. They'll send us back.
Amnesia was pretty great. And now we're going to the White Lodge.
The door behind you.
The hunt.
Cool. I got the magic film and everything is not black and white anymore, so yeah. I mean, that was the first introduction of the monster, Purse of Dragon. So maybe I'm still holding out hope that like this game will at some point get better. The monster looked all right. Reminds me the look of the monster and the way the effect was when you died reminded me a lot of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Just like, you know, if that game had Unreal Engine graphics. Put the mask on. Show your true face. Rest Charkth. Inside every actor is the one part they were born to play, the one character they were meant to build. Chip away the bloody marble. Give form to the formless until all that remains is the truth. I've collected slides. Oh, we're back here at the beginning.
We are now entering the eastern part of the borough. This particular area holds a special place in my heart, as I grew up not far from here myself. A few things have changed, it seems, for better or worse. I see children playing in the streets, not a care in their little minds. If it wasn't for their shabby clothes, one could almost forget about the crushing poverty that plagues so many of the local families. But what do we have here? A boy, sitting on a park bench, alone. Perhaps he won't mind if we pick his brain a bit. Good morning, young man. What's your name? Good morning, young man. What's your... Good morning. Good man. Your morning. What's your name?
James Sunderland.
Testing.
Okay, that was the one from the beginning.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
What does it mean? I don't know. It's very subtle how it changed the subtitles from morning, like daytime, to morning with a U. I wonder what it could mean. A boat. I got an achievement called Fisherman. This looks like the skybox from the ending of Downpour, when you're in that whole like nightmare prison sequence. This looks like the exact same skybox, where it's just black and white with the clouds like rushing super fast.
How far can he go? How deep can he descend?
Is this the same one?
The thing he seeks is still there, buried, hidden away, locked in a vault, a prison of himself. He tries and fails to understand. A hungry animal does not think. It knows. It needs. It acts. Where reason dare not go, instinct prevails. And so he must leave the stillness of the mind and brave the storm of teeth and claws. Only then can he find the key and claim his prize.
Act 2, The Hunt. Do you get it? Because there's a monster now and you're hunted.
Yeah, could we take this again? There's something wrong with the picture.
There's all these fucking
I
ghosts
think
in the
you
background.
must have
And
moved. You just don't look quite yourself.
I just want them to be like blatantly talking about oh, I can stand on this stack of papers. But yeah, I just want them to like blatantly be talking about weird spooky shit going on like normally. Yeah, let's climb on the desk. Teabag the camera. The camera obscura. All right. Oh, a spooky Lisa. And the same room with the same camera. Cool. Good old Top Hat. Should have played Harvester. Hey, what's up, Pepper Sauce?
Excuse me, I'm such a big fan. Could you please sign? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I mistook you for someone else.
Johnny Cage? It's like the autograph picture of Johnny Cage that gets burned up by Scorpion. Really? 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 Look at this Universal theme park haunted house. We got Rubber Johnny down there wiggling around. This asshole keeps slamming the door. God damn it. Of course. Of course. Let's go. Was that actually the right choice? I was hoping it was like wrong way, jump to your death. Oh man. Dead slow.
When chasing dreams, we often find ourselves in a nightmare.
They put a big X on it so that you know dead slow is the proper speed we should be going. Nothing else I can interact with. Is there something else this plugs into? That's the one. Now they're just doing the monster effect as a fake out. Hi, mannequins. Rachel, thank you for the host, by the way. Monster. But not really. He just wants a high five. Hello, monster. Oh, it actually hurts. Not the steam, it hurts. It's just like Homecoming. I need my steam-proof rubber suit. More slide. Oh no, all the food is disappearing. It's the scariest thing so far. now the food is flying. And also disappearing. And we're in PT again. It's locked, so turn around and everything's different. Oh my god, not vegetables! What the fuck is this stupid game doing? Oh. Oh, we finally have the key item next to a gate. They mistimed it a little bit with the kid earlier, but don't worry, they came back to it.
That'll do for now. It's time to eat. Quartermaster, hand me the bag.
Captain Baines, the food. It's gone.
Why can't I just take this? Everything changed when I touched the thing. And it's just the one gimmick. It's the one gimmick. Touch the locked door. Now you're over there. Look at the thing, then turn around and it's different. It works when you do it once in a while and it's not expected. When it's the main gimmick. And especially for this game, where the whole first game was nothing but that gimmick. Wait, is that the actual monster? It's a Left 4 Dead charger? If I am, death is not. If death is, I am not. Actually, looking at it like that, oh man, it kind of sucks. Did the steam hurt me? Cowards die many times before their deaths. I wanted to run around the corner as quick as I could and see just kind of like where the monster is, see what he's doing. Okay. So there's monster. There's just this room. That's locked. Does it open? Oh, look at the bars manifest as soon as you run back. Oh my god. Rotating stuff sucks. Can I touch this? Wait. That actually it? What the fuck was the difference? Oh, we got another door and a slide. Key. Yay. The door in the slide, they acknowledged it as a gag. Did it do it again? It made the noise. Can it fall on you? Oh my god, you have to put the door together piece by piece. Got him.
Tragedy strikes at the heart. Despair consumes the soul. A life crumbles.
Thanks, Tony Todd. Chief Security Officer, to whom it may concern, it has come to my attention that some of the food supplies have recently gone missing. In light of this, I am left with no other choice but to introduce increased security measures. Starting today, food will be rationed to individual crew members, and the provision storage will be guarded at all times. Yeah, quit banging around. Combination lock. It's not 302. Are you monster? Here is wisdom. 333. Thanks for the wisdom. Fucking astounding. Hamlet.
Thou knowest is common. All that lives must die, passing through nature to eternity.
You guys got to help me remember these for the inevitable Shakespeare puzzle that's going to be in this game. Oh, hi. Could you not? I'm gonna find something to strike you with.
Get up, Quartermaster. What's done is done. No use crying. We need to venture forth and find some fresh supplies. Here, take this. It will help you find your strength.
It's a real cool spooky compass you got. Okay, stop it. Fucking... How do I climb up there to kick his ass? Rachel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Venera. Very, very much appreciate it. Damn it. That's not the action that I thought I was going to do. But sure, let's climb down. Let's climb down into Spooky Well. Working hard or hardly working? One. No? Is that doing something? What the fuck was that? Climb down. We just had to make a halo of the sun. Easy.
One suffers for another. Another takes their place. The machine goes on.
The clock only goes to 10. 0 out of 8? One out of 8? 3 out of 8? 6 out of 8? Uh... So that's good, right? It's good, right, Tony Todd? Oh, we got a flower. All right, time to go to work. Yeah, I was like, when did they disappear? Gotta have them disappear.
No man is an island, but one can become a vessel to carry within a flame of another.
That sounds fun.
It warms the heart. It feeds the soul. It makes the world so bright. So bright. The stolen flame burns strong. Burns quick.
Too bright.
The stolen flame burns out.
And we're back. And there they go. This seems like a good idea. There's somebody having a good time. I was holding your hand, you stupid monster. Man, that gave me like no time. Do I have to touch it? I guess I don't have to. There's a world outside of our own, hidden beyond a veil of black mist, where ancient beings dwell, immortal, everlasting. They move among us, unseen unless they wish to be, unless they choose you. Immortal to play their cruel charades, a plaything to be toyed with and discarded when they cease to amuse. Do not listen. Do not play their game. The price is far too high. Beware, you of great talent, of great skill. Beware, you who have seen their true faces. For you, only madness and death. Sometimes something is left behind, objects terrifying in form, puzzling in function. Fear them as well, for they are a manifestation of their wicked presence. So I was right. I guessed earlier. I was like, the actor is being possessed by ghosts. It's ancient beings. Not necessarily ghosts. Or lemons. Pocket knife. Damn it. Another vent to crawl around in. Maybe. Maybe not. Look at a thing. Change your environment. I wanted to look at your top hat.
Looks like the rats got to it before us. What was that?
Shh. We're not alone here.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll find a way to get you out of there. Poor rats.
Ah, it stinks. But it looks like someone took a bite.
Or something. Come, let's not wait for it to come back.
How's the game so far? Not impressed. I mean, like, technically it's better than the first Layers of Fear, but it's got a lot of the same problems the first one had. It's very cliche. It's repeating its gimmicks, its effects and things way too often. It's being very blatant, not subtle about the way it presents information and puzzles, and it's very, very linear to the point of literally following a line and arrows on the floor at points. Had to reinforce some of the cages. Something's got the animals all spooked. Might be they sense the storm is coming. Need to batten down the hatches. It's going to be a big one. Okay. Oh. Some more Meow Records Company. Another thing to listen to whenever I get back to my room. You okay, bud? I mean, I kind of thought the mannequins and, like, dress form things were just sort of done at the first part. Now it's like, it's the only thing. Free the puppers. Except for the bottom ones. Ghost dog. Or was it a real dog? Oh, hey, mannequins. Did you see that dog? Why didn't you stop it? Is this Silent Hill? Is it a running segment or not? That's cheap as fuck, stupid game. if they just present you with an enemy where it's always a one-shot
Look,
kill,
there's something there.
and then present it to you in a fashion where it's just gonna, like, disappear.
Look over there. Can't you see it? No, this isn't what I saw. You have to believe me.
We're out on the edge of the world, Mr. Hardy. Nothing is as it seems.
You kids drank all my whiskey for the last time. Now it's just super dark and I'm not even sure where I'm going. I guess this is it. Top of the page torn off. Mr. Hardy wouldn't get far without his beloved Captain Baines. The captain is the main character of the story. Some people call him the Black Wanderer because of the color of his ship's sails. Captain Baines is strong and fearless, and he always gets the treasure in the end. Mr. Hardy's a bit envious of the captain, because he would like to be as strong as him. Hey, what's up, Mutation? Yeah? I was stuck in the doorway. Oh my god, my bucket! Who would kick my bucket across the fucking hallway like that? Oh, Mr. Wiggles! Not even Mr. Wiggles can save me now. God damn it. Oh, look. It's time to go dead slow again. But this time we're going dead slow ahead, not astern. From Chief Security Officer, to whom it may concern. Whoops. I have been informed that some of the crew had voiced their misgivings about the new rationing policy. Let me remind you that it was introduced as a direct result of misconduct occurring aboard this ship. I cannot stress this enough. Theft will not go unpunished. Can someone in chat bring me up to speed with the playthrough, please? What did I miss? We're possibly an actor on a spooky boat. that's about it. We found a lemon once. There's some kids that are pretending to be pirates or something. And they may or may not have stolen some food.
This one's empty too. We need to keep looking.
Lily, Captain, there's something out there. In the dark.
Hush now. Stay behind me. I won't let anything happen to you.
But yeah, Mutation. So far, this game is not very great, in my opinion. A few little interesting visuals and audio. I like Tony Todd. I like hearing his voice every once in a while. But, monster. Oh, two monsters. Stuck under the steam. Run from the flames. I hope this is the right way. It was not. Not to be. Wait, where did that put me? Oh my god, stupid door mechanic. Oh yeah, I love Tool. I know the pieces fit. See, this is one of those things where I wish I could move my vertical camera while I'm interacting with things. All right. Such an opportunity, such responsibility to unleash what has been trapped for so long. I can hear it howling, rattling its cage, dying to get out. Excuse me, buddy. Anyone see a central theme here? I mean, it started off being all about acting and director and playing a character, shutting up and knowing your role. Are we going to be in PT again? Let's for fun try for 5 minutes to act like the game is good. I was trying. I was trying until it started being really blatantly stupid. I was kind of trying, and now I'm kind of past that point.
Leave it, Mr. Hardy. We're not that desperate yet. James, I said leave it.
Poor little rat. Which I apparently kept.
Cost must be paid when one destroys the balance. A heavy cost.
Playing this game for the Tony Todd quotes at this point. Tony Todd saying vague, creepy things.
Lives are created equal. The life of one can outweigh the lives of many.
Yeah, I've seen Star Trek.
When everything is at stake, when lives hang in the balance, reason becomes weakness. Trust your instinct. Instinct or reason. Instinct or reason. Trust your instinct. Tip the scale.
Take it or give up.
One life outweighs the other. There is no other way. Reason poisons your mind, makes you weak.
Am I?
Trust your instinct.
Oh my God! It's
The scale.
doing it again.
One life outweighs the other. There is no other way.
No, give it.
Do not give in. Do not let go. One life outweighs the other.
Is it just gonna make me
There is no other way.
keep doing it?
Can't be.
Give me the food. Stop telling me what to do, Tony Todd.
One life outweighs the other. There is no other way. No other way. The life that was to be. The life that never found its flame. Weak. Weightless. Worthless. Some things must be left behind. Some things.
Okay.
You didn't take it. You'll starve. You let it go. You'll regret it.
Did I?
You gave up. You'll never make it.
You'll never make it. Never make it. Never make it. You'll never make it. Me when I eat apples.
She once saw this boy drown a baby rat in the gutter. She held the boy's head in the gutter till he promised to never do it again. There's always someone stronger than you.
Hi, spooky little boy. I believe his name is James. Sorry, James, I'm fucked on acid right now. So I'll have to talk to you later. Nothing in there.
Ah, what is forever, if not merely a prolonging of misery? I would gladly give it up for a life of meaning, of purpose.
Cool. We're seeing James a lot. Does that make us Lily? Don't know. From Chief Security Officer to all officers, I am hereby ordering the supplies to be transferred to a more secure location in the upper cargo hold. I expect all provisions to be safe and accounted for in the next report. In any case, I wish to hear no more on the matter. Ghostly rattling chains. Look at all this pirate booty. I mean, literal rattling chain ghosts. It's a little bit corny.
It's no good. We'll never find any food.
James, look at me.
And it's all my fault.
I said, look at me. I am Captain
Look at
James,
me.
the Black Wanderer, the Slayer of the Cyclops, the Seeker of the Flame. I will see us through this. Don't you ever doubt me.
Okay. Every time I have to spin a fucking door around and then open it, makes me feel like I'm playing Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Remember, Apu, don't touch anything. Oh, it was just rotten fish. Well, that's way less cool. Shattered Memories, at least you can enjoy this more since it looks better? I mean, appropriate name, Dr. Troll. But I definitely like Shattered Memories more than this so far. From second engineer to requisitions officer, I know you have your orders and I mean no disrespect. I'm just saying the chief is being unreasonable. He'd let all that food rot in the hold as long as it's accounted for. Anyway, the workers are getting restless, shifts are getting longer, and now they have to make do on less food. I know my men, they're decent, God-fearing folks, not one thief among them. But when people hear their bellies rumbling, it's easy to put them over the edge. So now we've got this other plot going on where they're going so far out of their way to protect the food that they're letting people starve while the food rots. Which seems kind of stupid.
Maybe there's some food here.
Come on, we have to go.
Oh,
Did you hear that? This way!
James, run!
Apparently, whatever this is, it can't penetrate whatever that is. Blasts of ghost energy. But it's okay, because you can hide behind boxes. Okay. I'm behind a door. It doesn't count. Time and tide wait for no man. Oh, this part feels like it's gonna be stupid. I'm like, can I just run?
The heart of the city. It beats no more. We failed them.
This world never deserved us. Let's watch it burn. Together.
As long as I'm looking at this, it couldn't. It doesn't hurt you if you're reading things. Oh, what's this? It's fucking nothing. I can't even tell. Is this like... Am I in danger or not? It's like I was never really here.
Remember our treasure? It's not far. This way.
Okay. The Black Wanderer and the Secret of the Flame. Oh, no, I don't want to do that yet. Can't go upstairs till I turn the sink on. Okay, now let's go. Why am I running around dodging fire blasts anyway? The Killing Joke. Step into the light. What? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. So say, thank you so much for the 14 months. Very much appreciated. Oh my God. The light lets me... Yay! Well, fuck that guy. Do something with this? Oh. You just gotta kill a person in a tub with an electrical cord. Sure. Here you go.
You did it, Mr. Hardy. Now go.
Hello, mannequin face. More mannequins. Mannequin watching TV. Oh no!
Watch out! Something's coming. You need to keep moving.
It's just like Silent Hill 2.
Watch out! Something's coming! You need to keep moving. You're almost there. Just a bit further.
Shut up, I'm running. Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh.
Bloody roots.
All right. Hey, back to the room. Character. A house is built of walls and beams. A home is built of fears and dreams. Were the knives there before I read that? I don't know. I didn't notice them. They probably were. But honestly, I'm at a point where I've just like stopped trying to keep track of like the game just changing things as you look around. It's its only gimmick. It was the whole gimmick of the first Layers of Fear. It's been most of what this game is doing. And it literally just gets to the point where it's just tiring.
So, James, am I correct to assume you live somewhere nearby?
Yes,
With your family?
my sister.
Oh, you have a sister, splendid. And what about your parents?
Father.
Oh, well, let's start with your father. He must be proud of such a strapping young lad as yourself.
He is not.
How about your sister? Is she,
She's everything.
I see. You spend a lot of time with your sister.
She's always there. And she will be forever.
Cool. Yeah, the little apples. Those are new. So there's little things changing in the room. The knives. Collecting more slides. The board, of course. The weather outside. What happened? I heard the director's furious, ready to call the whole thing off. Seems you two have a completely different vision of who the lead characters should be. I hope you know what you're doing, your friend and agent. Oh, and there's fish. There's fish showing up. Gotta put some water in the tub for the fish.
You run, but do you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the other, but which one is which? You follow reason, you see through it, you cut away the strings.
Pupper. Okay. I got an achievement for doing that. Is speculating okay at this point? I mean, I'm fine as long as you're not giving something away that you already know. There's a world outside our own, hidden... Oh, I've already read this. So I think we're going to get different things for each of these little displays. Orpheus, thank you so much for the 25 months. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Ah, putting the posters and things up as well.
What's past is prologue. What's seeped into the earth becomes fodder, a fuel for the flame, the lifeblood for the roots of existence. The roots grow strong, become a foundation, but they can also bind, entangle, hold him in place, pull him under, away from the air, away from the light, to wither away, forever struggling, thinking of what could have been. Roots. He must cut them away. Only then can he be truly free.
Okay. Act 3, Bloody Roots. So what if you're playing through the actor's re-emerging trauma and psychosis of how he survived? I wasn't even paying attention where I was walking. I was literally looking at chat. I don't even know what I just fell through. Cool. That could be mutation. I've kind of been thinking something like that in the back of my head as well. Again, I'm trying not to vocalize a lot of the things that I observe and some of the things that I might be speculating. I'm trying to keep speculation somewhat to a minimum. Like, I'm fine with chat kind of thinking about stuff, but...
What are you doing?
Here, listen.
all it takes is that one person to be like, you know...
But how does it do that? A sea couldn't fit in there.
It's the spirit of the sea. It captured its strength, its calm, its freedom, so it can live on forever.
All right. Gotta say, I'm a little invested in what happens to James and Lily. I'm surprised you are, because I'm kind of not giving a fuck. There's not enough really going on here that I'm really getting interested in. And just like with the first Layers of Fear, the way that it's all presented is just so bad. It's so cliched that it makes it hard to really care. Good horror is subtle. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't have to be like the two don't have to go hand in hand. You can do good horror without being subtle, and you can be subtle and still make bad horror. It's a combination of things. It's not just the subtlety, but the story itself, the elements that are being used, is nothing particularly interesting to me. It doesn't feel unique, you know, and it's hard. It's hard to do something unique, and when there's so much else already out there, like most ideas that you can think of as far as horror goes have been done by somebody at some point in some point in time, you know. So it's a combination of we're taking these relatively cliche elements, we're putting them together in relatively, like, I don't know, the way Rachel phrased it, ham-fisted. We're just kind of like, oh, like here's this direct letter that's talking about this direct way that the people involved with the film are, how this actor is, how this director tends to be. So the letters presented feel expository. It doesn't feel like I'm just picking up random letters between people involved in something going on. So it's like I'm not getting into the headspace of the characters. I'm not looking at it in terms of the world building that it's trying to do. I'm looking at it as this corny kind of game that it's presenting itself as. And I mean, it is a game. But the best horror games you're not going to be thinking about playing a game so much. You're going to be wrapped up in what the characters are legitimately feeling. When you're dropped into these kind of scenarios where you're piecing things together, like, oh, you're putting together this story from possibly the past or whatever, with, again, these little snippets of newspapers and letters and stuff like that. There's a way to present information in a realistic way, the way that you would find in a letter or something that you stumbled across, that's vague enough where it's like, it seems like this is coming from the standpoint of somebody talking about something that they're familiar with that I as a player am not familiar with, and revealing information in the process. That's usually a better way to go about exposition, whereas this feels very ham-fisted. It's very on the nose about what it's presenting, and the only other thing that it could use to really kind of pull you into that and sort of set aside those minor elements, you know, those more cliched elements, to where you're not thinking about them so actively, is if you have really good environmental atmosphere, which so far this game, not really. I can't really complain about it. It's not bad, like the music and the setting and the lighting and stuff. None of it's really done poorly, but it's not doing anything unique or outstanding either. It just feels like a lot of other first-person horror type games like this. It's got those moments where I'm just like, oh, this feels like Amnesia. Oh, this feels like PT. And you're so caught up, like for me personally, I get so caught up in those comparisons where I can see what the developers were looking at, where my mindset, instead of being enraptured in the game and caught up in the story and the characters and the setting, in my head, I keep thinking from the developer's standpoint of, oh, I know why they put this here. Oh, I know why they're doing this way, you know, and it's distracting because it's not something unique where it's like throwing me off. It's very, very by the books pacing and exposition, and how it sets up scares, and everything it's doing is very by the book. It's very standard across a lot of horror games. So if you're the type of person who doesn't play a lot of horror games, I could see you appreciating this more. If you're the type of person who's played all the Amnesia stuff, all the Soma stuff, all the Silent Hill games. If you've played Rule of Rose, if you've played a lot of things like that, I feel like you probably see this game the way I do, where it's more distracting, kind of seeing all this stuff reused in certain ways and not... It's doing its own thing, but at the same time, it feels very familiar, like I've played this game 100 times already. As said, I hate to knock it before I'm that way, that far through it. I don't know how much more there is to the game. And it might do something very unexpected and interesting with all the story that it's been portraying and stuff so far, but I'm not hopeful. I'll be sending over a new reel tomorrow. Pirate film. Heard the Yanks love it. Give this one a good spin. More screenings means more arses in the seat. And more reason for me to keep paying you. Kitchen. I know that song. Dun 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 dun. Run. Bam 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 bam.
Come, faithful servant, for tonight we brew a ghoulish concoction, the world's strangest stew.
So already, this whole segment, everything is sort of skewed from your perspective to try to make it look weird and like big, but it's very easy to figure out what they're doing like right away. They make you very small because you're presumably from the perspective of a child. Barley the Cannoneer. He eats a lot, a whole lot, so he is round like a cannonball himself. This one time, he almost shot himself out of a cannon. Cool. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with cliche. Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. One of my favorite examples of survival horror and kind of horror being done right in the form of video games. And Silent Hill 2 is cliche as fuck. The idea that you're introduced to a seemingly nice person who is your main focus, who then turns out to be a murderer or somebody who's done something you wouldn't have expected from them. The fact that they have amnesia and they don't really remember what it is that they've done, those are elements that have been used in tons of movies and settings. There's so much stuff from Silent Hill 2 that is on its own cliche, but the way that it's presented, the overall story, the way that you discover it through your exploration and pacing of playing the game, combined with kind of the atmospheric presence of the game itself, getting through each area, the oppressive sound, the radio sound, the introduction of the monsters and their placements throughout the areas as you explore, all comes together to make that game what it is, you know? And it takes a lot of those elements and kind of flips them. Kevin, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Kevin. Welcome. But yeah. Cliche and stuff is not necessarily a bad thing. It's the way this game is presenting its cliched elements.
seasoned by sadness, burnt from within, ravaged by madness, rotten with sin.
It's a brain. Yeah? You gonna do anything? You gonna do anything cool?
Torn up by conflict, ravaged by war, flawed on the surface, warped to its core.
Okay.
Hollowed by longing, hardened by loss, once slick and polished, has lost all its gloss.
Rats. Was waiting for it to bitch smack me. Me too. I'm a little sad that it didn't. So, I'm guessing it wants me to put everything in the stew.
Look at it bubble. Look at it shake. The beast! It's awake!
That is a tasty stew. The sleeper has awakened. Oh, I get it. It's a brain and a heart. Like, Yellow Brick Road. We're gonna go see the Wizard of Oz. Scarecrow. Tin Man. Cowardly Lion?
Look, Jimmy. Father's screening the Black Wanderer.
Oh, this is my favorite. This movie kind of sucks.
Movie's almost over. Time to go.
Hello, bedroom key. What the fuck was that? I thought my game crashed for a moment. I've been getting complaints about noises up in the balcony. People are scared the damn thing is gonna fall on their bloody heads. Told you to keep it off limits. Damn thing can barely support its own weight. The kids are the director's kids? I don't think so. I think they're stowaways. They made a big deal about stowaways at one point.
Careful. Don't step into the light, or he'll see you.
Fuck you, I'm reading a note. Corporal Unintelligible Name, in recognition of your distinguished service in documenting the courageous struggle of His Majesty's troops on the Western Front, as well as injuries sustained on the field of battle, the War Office has decided to award you with the Silver War Badge. May you wear it with pride, knowing that you have fulfilled your duty to King and country. The decoration ceremony will take place on the 5th of January. Sincerely, Unintelligible Signature, on behalf of the Chief of the Imperial General Staff. Oh. Delilah, the topman, crossed out, top woman. She likes boys a lot, and girls too. She's very friendly, maybe a bit too much. All right. You do your thing, Delilah. Really? Are you just gonna do that? Are you just gonna do that? Aw, I was hoping there's like... There's a trigger that I could mess with.
Little scum. You were always bad luck. A blight upon this family. I give everything. And what do I get in return? A little gratitude? A little heart? Is that too much to ask? A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve, that's all I need. A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve. That's all I need. A lucky break. An ace up my sleeve. That's all I need.
Just keep saying it. Just keep saying it. It'll work out.
I told you to hide it. I told you to keep it safe. How could you let him take it? It's all we have left of her. You have to find it. You have to take it back. Find it. Bring it back. Find it. Bring it back.
Yeah, I'm doing a thing. I'm gonna say it again.
A lucky break, and a blackened heart, uprooted by tragedy, skewered by pain. That's all you've ever given me. That's all you were ever good for.
Thanks for the locket. I know, right? If it was so damn important, you could have kept it.
Find it. Bring it back. Keep her close to your heart. Don't let her be forgotten. She gave everything for you. Prove that it was worth it. That you weren't a mistake.
Weak, useless, no good to anyone. It's like I was never there. It would have been better if I was never there.
Shh. Be quiet. Just watch.
Okay, I'm watching. Is there more than 3 frames?
Let's go. Father will be leaving the projection room soon.
Okay, another one. Come back after 30 minutes. Any big plot points? I mean, not really. This game isn't exactly doing major plot points. The key said basement, which I guess would be down here. No? Oh, another
Show
thing.
yourself, ye one-eyed freak! I'll make ye wish ye had a spare.
My hero.
Pirate Prince and the Cyclops King. That one's all boarded up. My beloved husband, as to my prospects, the doctor remains cautiously optimistic. His concern is that the difficulties I had giving birth to Lily might now lead to certain complications. Still, he believes that I am more than able to bring another child into the world, and with you by my side, I believe so as well. I admit the pains have been getting stronger as of late, but I dare not complain. Compared to what you've been through, my suffering is barely worth mentioning. Forever yours. Unintelligible signature. So there were difficulties giving birth to Lily. See, like, that's as big of a plot point as you're gonna get, you know? Because you find, like, the letters, and it'll mention one little new thing, one little new element.
When the world becomes too cruel, we look for a place to hide.
Or you get
Dark
this.
can be many things.
It's like, was that just, you know, slightly vague exposition, or is it just being creepy vague for the sake of being creepy? Who knows? Maybe we'll find out when I finish the game. Because, I mean, I don't know how significant anything in this might be until I kind of finish it. But I get the feeling a lot of this is not very significant. But it's also throwing a lot of different kind of plot lines in all at once. Where it's like, first it was making you focus on the aspect of actor, director, setting, fear of the sea, all of that stuff. And then it's focused more on the James and Lily characters. This food crisis that's happening with, like, missing food or whatever. And now the
Can be refuge.
Can it? Oh, okay.
Or it can be hell.
Yeah.
Whatever you make it.
You stay in that box.
The dark can be a silent place. Silence can be empty.
Collecting heads for the box? Hell yeah.
It can speak volumes. It is whatever you make it.
Now it's a new thing.
The dark can be a lonely place.
Or it could be a jump scare place.
solitude can be a sentence.
Oh my god. Spooky silhouettes. Got another head for your box.
Or it can be a companion. It is whatever you make. Sometimes it's better to hide, to let the dark in. Oh, Father's coming! Quick! Get in!
No, please.
I said, get in!
I mean, Mutation, I've never seen anything from this game before. This is literally my first time playing it completely blind, and nothing about it has been scary. It's been cliche. It feels like walking through a haunted house. And if you've gone to multiple haunted houses, you know how you tend to expect the same thing. Here's a long narrow hallway. It's dark, and the lights are going to be on until you get partway through, and then they're going to flicker and then turn off. There's going to be, people that you can't see reaching through holes in the walls, so that you feel like someone's touching you, and then there's no one there. There's going to be, person dressed up in a thing that's like running through the hallways trying to scare you and force you to go forward. So it's like, once you've gone to a lot of haunted houses, you sort of see all the tricks that a haunted house has. And it's very rare that many of them do something different enough to where you're like legitimately not expecting it, That's the closest equivalent I can make to this, is like, it's using all these gimmicks and things that I've seen a million times in other games, and it's not doing enough to take me out of the gameplay.
This land is a wonder to be sure, but how will I ever get home?
Home? Now, why'd you want to go to such an awful place?
Yeah. But no, I don't find this very scary. I don't find anything in this game scary so far.
Hush! It's already started. Come on! He'll get mad if we're not back before him.
Yay, how many times are we going to repeat this? Till we unlock every single door.
What is that thing?
I thought I knew, but now I'm not sure.
Oh, Jimmy. It has to take shape in your head first. Otherwise, it'll just stay formless.
Is that our monster? Is that our monster? The formless, incomplete character that formed in this child's mind? That's why you need to build the character? It's not building a character for an actor trying to build up the character to act like. They need to literally build the Gollum character so that the monster can have a form, because he's tired of being formless. Maybe?
Goddamn bastards. I gave them everything. And what do I get in return? A bloody piece of rust!
Where's the child's room? Is it upstairs? Thought I opened everything up here. Clearly I should have been following the arrows. How could I be so stupid to think that I would walk anywhere other than where the arrows point me? I like that thing. Whatever that is. I want one of those.
This is where you come in.
Oh no!
Go on, pick it up.
Pick up what?
It seems the tables have turned, Quartermaster. Curse you and your mutinous puppets. I will not make this easy for you. If I am to meet my doom today, it will be by your hands, by your action. Play your part, villain. I'm waiting.
Do not give in.
I like this one. He's just like, no? Could you not?
Play your part, villain. I'm waiting. Too late to build your character, boy. You wanted to be like me? Shoot! What are we to you? Mere playthings? Play your part. You thought you could be me? You will always be just a scared little boy.
Oh no, Josh!
Lily, are you alright? Lily! Lily! Lily, I thought you were gone.
That's because I was. Well, she is.
What?
Who I was a moment ago is no more. Now, I can become someone else.
Cool. Fucking method actors. See, that's what I'm saying. I want to see Shia LaBeouf play this game. Slumpy the Bosun. Slumpy the Bosun. That's a really good band name. He's a bit lazy. A lot lazy, actually. If he could sit around all day, he would. But there's always more pirating to be had. The captain says so. All right. Slumpy the Bosun. Bosun the Slump God. Hey, what's up, Dolphin Chemist? Exactly. Fuck Slumpy. Oh no.
Watch. This is the best part.
It's a kraken.
Come. We can't stay any longer.
Oh my god. I am so sick of crawling through the vent and collecting a key. Gotta love this, like, really well-hidden loading screen every single time, too.
I know. Henceforth, I shall be Captain Baines, the Black Wanderer.
But Captain Baines isn't a girl.
Steady your tongue, Quartermaster. I can be whoever I choose to be. If your little mind says otherwise, then to the depths with it.
Yeah. Narrow-minded little shit. Kirimi, thank you so much for the host, man. Not that way. Layer cakes of fear. I've seen layer cakes that are scarier than this game. Midas the helmsman. He loves gold above all else. He can smell it half a world away, so he always steers the ship towards treasure. Yes? Are we gonna get like a little voiceover? Nope, it's just a thing to collect. And place. Got buttons to press. Don't go yet. I want to look at the things. Uh-huh. More slides. Another piece. We building a spaceship. We're gonna go to the moon. God, this poor piano. Maybe they're gonna blast off to whenever the fucking plot went. Wherever the fucking plot went. Yeah. Here we go, guys. We're gonna go to Planet Plot. Do I get to go in?
My brother. He was always there. Following in my footsteps.
Oh, I'm steering.
Silent, smiling sadly, like a warm shadow. Always there, but never really present. Sometimes, when darkness fell across town, we'd sneak out of the house. He'd look up into the night sky, watching the stars, but never really seeing them. What he really saw was 1,000 souls on fire. His eyes would light up. The stars were already there, At that moment, I knew he had it in him. To make 1,000 hearts bleed, 1,000 heads turn, 1,000 eyes weep. My brother, the silent dreamer, dreaming that a day would come when we could leave it all behind. The journey of a lifetime, a light on the horizon, a flame to call his own. Yes, he had it in him to make 1,000 souls burn, make them feel alive, make them live forever, 1,000 lives. But never mine. Never mine. There we were, dreaming our souls away into the night sky. When we could almost reach out and take it, a cruel shade eclipsed the sun. Our dream was gone. Something else took its place. Something vicious. Something...
It's literally a reference to the moon. Isn't that the name for the silent film? A Trip to the Moon? I mean, okay.
Oh no! What will the Black Wanderer do now?
Oh my god. So, there's elements of this game that I kind of like. And if they would stick to a theme and make it presented better, it could have been something really good. The idea of an actor or an actress who are like dealing with this trauma of not really knowing who they are based on this incident that happened to them as a child. They're trying to, but it shows how they build up and become characters in all these iconic films. And then you show like little bits like that where you kind of have these little interesting vignettes that kind of reference the film that they were involved in or whatever. But it's so weird, like, again, the way that this stuff is presented, where you're not always getting those little direct references to like existing movies and things. I imagine a lot of that is due to like they got to get permission. I guess there's a lot of stuff like Trip to the Moon's going to be like public domain, which is probably why they're using the older setting. But then we're right back to this. We're right back to go crawl through the vents and pick up a key again. Again. How many times is that?
Don't worry. One day we'll get to see how it ends.
I fucking hope so. Yeah, gotta go through the loading zone.
Na, 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 na.
Lily, what if something bad happens? What if
Na
I
na
can't find
na
you?
na 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 na
Listen to
na
my
na
voice.
na na.
Hold it deep inside, and I will always be there for you.
Forever?
Forever.
Na 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 na. What does that ding mean? microwave is done.
If you want to make it to the end, just remember, the monster can be scary, but it's sad too. Because at the end of the day, it's just as lost as we are.
Well, that's good to know. Don't be scared of the monster. He's just scared. He's scared just like us. Oh, look, I fucking looked at a thing and everything changed behind me. What a cool gimmick. I'm like, can I ruin the plant? Okay, I can't interact with the light at all. None of this shit's opening. Am I missing something that I could be interacting with? Let it rain for the plant to grow? See, that's what I thought. Seeing if that actually did something. Okay, so now this is back. Okay, we can just turn that music right off. So it was showing the moon and then the sun. Gotcha. Based on that. So too much water is bad. So is it the same deal? Sunshine? Water and sunlight? Hey, Queen. Good morning. What even is the point? Bloody roots. Okay. Just chillin'. Thank you so much for the 25 months. It's October and I only feel safe when Nubby is streaming. Well, I'm definitely streaming, but Layers of Fear 2. Bum 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 bum. Run. Bam 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 bam. That's all I can think of every time I hear that fucking radio. Lucia, the first mate, she won't have no one disrespect the crew or the captain because she is very proud. So proud. So proud.
A little spark is all it takes.
Yay, Tony Todd. Tony Todd is hella proud of me. Yeah, Queen, it's not so good. I was really trying to...
Father, no, please.
I was really trying to go into this with a pretty open mind and just try to kind of experience it and enjoy the game for what it is. And very, very quickly, it turned into Layers of Fear 1. Everything I disliked about Layers of Fear 1. The really cliched, on-the-nose writing, the way that it's presented and the pacing. The entire
Stay out of it,
game's
Lily.
the entire game's gimmick being
Why can't you just
look at
leave
a
us
thing
alone?
and it'll change the environment around you. Yep. More we were talking about The Shining. So it's like, here we go, hedge maze. Just leave us alone.
You filled the boy's head with nonsense. As if it wasn't useless enough.
Leave us both the hell alone. Excuse me.
You're the one who's useless. You cruel, one-eyed freak.
What did you call me?
Get away from him. You monster.
It's a Cyclops. Oh my god. It's that section against the Scarecrow in that Batman game. He's a ghost pirate ship. Is that the twist? You're Batman? Oh my god, the noise collusion. Why? Why though? Why would you make that affect the music? Why would you make the sound occlusion? Whatever. Whatever. Oh no, it's the Scarecrow. Shit. Hello? What was that? Why can he just beam me from where I spawn? Oh my god. Is this really how this is intended to be? Oh no. Oh no. What happened to the death blast? Am I getting death blasted? I can't tell. I legitimately don't know. What even is this? Okay, so apparently this is a thing. It's raining low FPS mannequin heads. Oh, that looked bad. That looked so bad. The effect, like, cutting off as the... That's the first kinda neat thing. But oh my god, was that just... They put that kind of neat transition, the idea of going through the hedge maze and it closes around you like that. That was a decent little effect. Stuck on the tail end of a big what the fuck is even happening. Running through a hedge maze while a big cyclops in the sky with a pirate ship on his back shoots laser beams into the hedge maze. It turned into Resident Evil 5.
Father.
For a moment.
It's today.
I know. I'm going to see her. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Did you get anything for James? It's his day too.
I had to buy something for your mother. That's all I could afford.
Yeah. But yeah, it turned into like Resident Evil 5 in the ruins when you have the fucking laser beams that you have to dodge. No, the music track was still there. It didn't cut it. It just threw on a really, really gross high pass filter.
Please.
Rubber Johnny.
Hurts.
It's Rubber Johnny.
It hurts. I can't take it anymore. Make it stop.
Come on. There's nothing left for us here.
I mean, it's like literally just Rubber Johnny sitting there. It's one thing to reference Aphex Twin.
It hurts. It hurts.
It's a... Oh, shut up. It does.
Is it over?
It does hurt.
No, Mr. Hardy. It's only just beginning.
Again. Again. Cool lighthouse, bro.
My spirits, as in a dream, are all bound up. My father's loss, the weakness which I feel.
Do you remember there was a part where this game didn't just constantly cycle back to this exact fucking moment? And it wasn't the best of games, but at least it was like progressing. But this is like the fucking 8th time that we've done this loop. I get it. You guys liked PT. I get it. You don't have to do it all the time.
Breathe.
You're right. You're right, Tony Todd. You're right. Just breathe. Tony Todd's gonna come on like, calm down. It's just a game. What's going on? I've been told that you didn't show up on the set. It's like you vanished into thin air. The director seemed pleased, though, for whatever reason. Don't know what to make of it. Hope you're all right, your friend and agent. Character, go all the way. Let your heart bleed. Yeah, so far it hasn't changed. Worth a shot, Queen. Only 2 more letters to go.
Tell me, James, do you like sitting here in the park?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I think I do. Out here, I could be anyone.
Truly? You can be anyone you want?
I think I don't need to be. I can play anyone I want.
It's fine, Rachel. I mean, I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I know. I played it for myself to find out. Exactly. It's just like the first Layers of Fear. I wouldn't know to never ever play it again if I didn't play it once. All right. Let's look at the thing.
There shall be a vast shout, and then a vaster silence.
Okay. Act 4, breathe. And just to emphasize it, they put a sharp breathing noise. It's red. Red is scary. Red's the color of blood. Build the character, turning point, step back, breathe, remember. Moments that changes one's life crossed out, scars that define them. We are so close I can feel it. There can be no doubt, no hesitation, only will, unbreakable. That is what we have. That is what we are, in the end. It didn't even matter. It did just say breathes? Nope, turns out it's the Linkin Park level. You get Linkin Park right after Aphex Twin. From Chief Security Officer to all crew, attention, stowaways on board, 2 of them, most likely children, have been sighted on the lower decks near the cargo hold. I call upon any available crew members to be on the lookout for a boy and a girl roaming around the ship unattended. They are to be apprehended on site. Okay, so the same things that we were speculating earlier are now confirmed. The children of the stowaways. I appear to be in an adult perspective again. Not a little short kid perspective anymore. If I have a game to give you, where can I give it to you? It's a Steam code. You can direct message me on Discord or Twitter. Either of those would be fine. That moment when two small children eat enough food that ship-wide rationing is instituted and so little food is handed out that it rots in the cargo hold. I mean, it sounds stupid when you type it out like that, doesn't it? But it seems to me that's been like the plot of the game. At least in part. Also, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for right now. Hey, what's up, Time? Okay, nothing else there. Rats.
Lily, Captain, I found it. But it's empty. It's all gone.
Steady yourself, Quartermaster. Return to the hideout. I'll keep searching on my own.
I can help.
I said go.
Sure, Queen. I know sometimes there's a lot of Steam codes that are, they're region locked. So, like, I've had a few people try to gift me things in the past. Like, Captain Blad tried to gift me a game at one point on Steam. But I couldn't redeem it because he lives, in the Ukraine. And when I tried to redeem the code, it said that it could only be redeemed, like, within the Ukraine, Russia, etc. So usually that's not the case if you're like in the UK and you've got a code, but yeah, I'll let you know if it works or not. Oh no, someone dropped a glass bottle. Random glass breaking sound effect scares. It's just like Silent Hill.
Go on. Be there for her. Like she was for you.
What if I don't want to be? More audio. Oh no, that mannequin. Why is everything mannequins? That hasn't been explained really yet. Oh, cool. We got MC Escher stairs. Yeah, finally. This is what more horror games needed. Is that a fucking Resident Evil laser grid? Wait, we know what we are, but not knowing... I died, apparently. It killed me while I was falling to where I needed to go. It killed me while I was mid-fall going where the game wanted me to go. I wasn't sure, but after replaying it just now, that's exactly what happened. Holy shit. Cool, upside down room. I've never played Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Lose the character, find yourself. Find the character, lose yourself. Lose the character, find yourself. Find the character, lose yourself. Lemon! It finally came back. It came back. It's perfect. Perfect game. Perfect game. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, actually. I thought it was a fucking joke, and they brought it back. They brought it back. They brought back the lemon. They made it all worth it. Fucking brilliant. Fucking brilliant. All sides are lemon. Everything is lemon now. Holy shit. You've got to be fucking kidding me. And that one I shove into my eyeballs, just like the first one. So that effect, that right there, the whole lemon thing, all you're missing out, Queen, anybody who didn't see it, was like a few hours ago, I was walking around and exploring. I opened up a drawer. There was a lemon. I picked up the lemon and it did that yellow flash, and that was it. I had no idea what it was supposed to mean or why it was there or what it was doing. And then I just joked about it at the time where I was like, oh, they're going to make the lemon make sense later on at the end of the game. And here we are later on in the game, and fucking lemon I swear the final boss in this game, it just needs to be Will Sasso spitting lemons out of his fucking mouth. Rapid fire. Lemons? Buh. What is this now? Lemon? Okay. What's it going to be when I turn around? Oh no. This isn't what I wanted my lemons to become. Hello. My lemons. I got an achievement. Closed casket. Okay. Is that what I was supposed to do? Do I go back now? Not red. What the fuck was that? Just a noise and a fucking red filter? And then some effects from the first Fear game? And we're back to 1408 ghosts. Don't tell me what to do, Tony Todd. This one. All right, now we're back in PT. We're back in fucking PT. Really? Really? Can really? Oh, just wrap it up, game. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
There are things that should not be. Should not be broken.
Oh, I'm ready for this game to end.
Cheer up. You're all right. You're not hurt. You're not upset. Nothing really happened. You just need to be more careful.
Oh, what does that singing remind me of? Yeah, Parasite Eve a little bit. Big Parasite Eve vibes. The boss music from Origins. Yeah, kinda. Or you're thinking that's what it is. It reminds me of Scarlet. It reminds me of Scarlet from Homecoming. That's been the most excited this game has made me. Is when it made me remember Homecoming. Drawers with nothing in them. Layers of fear. Just give me my lemons and let me go home. Just give me my lemons and let me go home.
Why am I always the one? Why weren't you there? Why didn't you protect me? Why did you let this monster? Useless! Worthless! I hate you!
Angry Yell. Angry Yell got me. It's not quite as funny. Nothing in this game has been nearly as funny as the little kid bonking its head in the first one. Okay. See, I keep waiting for Scarlet to show up. Hey, buddy. I mean, I guess it's kind of spooky, but it's just more mannequins. This feels like a downpour thing.
Things happen. Bad things. I am still here. This is not the end. This pain will pass. The scars will fade.
It won't let me turn my camera. So I'm just gonna moonwalk out of here.
The flame will burn it all away.
Look, they did the PT make your shadow all crazy. Your shadow is the monster.
Look at her. She's got her whole life ahead of her. Will it be years? Or just minutes?
You're insane!
I'm having a conversation you cannot hear.
Okay. It's a play on like the movie Psycho, like Schizo, except it's Shizo, because they didn't spell schizo. But it's a reference to the movie Psycho. Like, okay. How about referencing your own game's fucking plot? Instead of another pointless film reference like The Shining. Locked.
Why did you let this monster? You're weak. You're worthless.
We have to literally rip the heart out of these mannequins.
You're nothing.
Hey, Maxi, thank you so much for the raid. What is up, Maxi? Welcome everybody coming over with Maxi Lobes. Hey, Biddy. Hey, DJ Rebirth. Ripe Jugs, Eternal Lightwave, Seth Bird. Lethis, Omnislice. Welcome everybody.
I hate you.
I am playing through Layers of Fear 2. Yeah, commands are not working right now. Sorry. But yeah, I'm Nub. I'm playing through Layers of Fear 2. It's my first time playing it. I think I'm near the end. I hope I am. Cool. Don't worry, I'll catch you. Don't worry. I got you. Would you call this game pretentious? Not necessarily. But I don't know. It's got basically all the same problems that I had with the first Layers of Fear. It's very on the nose. It's very blunt about the information it does give you. It does not treat exposition very well. It doesn't reveal it in a good way with like a good pacing. The atmosphere and the jump scares and stuff are all cliche as fuck and cheap and predictable. Yeah. This definitely felt like Layers of Fear 2. It felt like more Layers of Fear 1. I guess people, because most people were telling me this one's better than the first one. And I mean, technically, but it's by such a small margin. It's still not like a good game. All right, let's pick flowers. Let's pick flowers and cry. Now what? We're back to the Homecoming Scarlet music playing in the background. Rachel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Biddy. Thank you so much, Rachel.
We were meant to live forever.
This right here, there's a room in fucking Book of Memories.
And I will.
There's a room in Book of Memories that's just like this. And that little sequence of pulling the curtain and then seeing somebody get stabbed is straight out of fucking Downpour.
I will be forever. I will be. I will.
I get it. It's a Psycho reference. You literally showed the movie poster.
Forever the dream. Forever the wound.
Tony Todd.
Forever you.
I played this whole game just to listen to Tony Todd's voice. That's been the best part, is listening to Tony Todd say cryptic, weird things every couple of minutes.
Do you hear it? A tide rises in the veins of the world. It comes for you. Don't fight it. Stay away.
No, fuck you, Tony Todd. I'm gonna go this way.
Do not go into that savage fire. You will never recover. You will never be tamed. It will never be yours. Do not go into that reckless flame. It was not meant for you. It will not let you be. Your heart burns, your soul peels away. And still you choose to go deeper. You cannot have it. You can never have it.
Oh, another achievement. Go against the grain. Holy shit, this game is still going.
Lily, please come back. I need you. Hello? My name is James. What's yours?
So now, the curtains and the mannequins.
The weight of this sad time we must obey.
I wish
Speak
Tato.
what we feel, not what we ought to say.
I wish Tato was here. So, one of my moderators, longtime supporters, friends of the channel, Tato Forever. Tato, you're here. Tato is here. Holy shit, how perfect. 'Cause look at this. Look at this room right now. Look at the curtains with the mannequins and the chairs. This is literally your game, Tato. This is your game. This is Forgotten Memories, 100%. I'm so glad Tato is here, because that was immediately what my brain went to with that room. I was like, this is just Forgotten Memories.
funny name. Can you help me find my sister?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. They don't do subtle nods. They just rip stuff off wholesale and put it in their game. You find it cool? I mean, I guess from the perspective of like them using something that you sort of made is cool, but like from the standpoint of a game player, everything in this game is just, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen this. I know what they're referencing. I know what the homage is. I know what their influence was. Oh yeah, I should have tried 666. Don't worry, we'll find out. It's a ghost rat. Or is it a broken texture? You be the judge. All right, have a good night here, Remy. Take it easy, man.
I was drowning in a sea of thirst. I was feasting, but never full. You, my teeth are yours to bear.
Can I plop your face back down in that spaghetti? Oh yeah, reference to 7. Check the fridge for the code. Is there is a fridge. Nothing on it. Right? Okay, that was a fun little detour. And the movie Sloth is written behind the fridge. Was it Sloth or was it Glutton? Or right, it was Sloth because it was... No, it was Gluttony. Yeah. Yeah.
She's been gone a long time. I'm scared something happened to her. I didn't mean to. She told me to go back. No, stop it. It's not true.
Okay. Oh no, I can't set the rat free. X-rays. I see. is just put the solution.
Stripped of all my riches, I sailed the sea of nothingness. My debt to you, I will repay. Here is my pound of flesh.
Pound of flesh. Maxi. Monka TOS. Oh, here's our person tied down to the bed. Wait, it's even got the fucking air fresheners hung everywhere. Oh my god. How can you be that blatant?
Left adrift in a sea of lethargy. My hands, the devil's plaything.
The rest of the game had nothing to do with this.
Them to some use.
The rest of this game had nothing to do with any of this. Maybe we're Brad Pitt. That's like the only saving grace. If the method actor that we've been portraying this whole time is Brad Pitt on a drug trip. We're just going through all of Brad Pitt's movies. Oh my god. DJ Rebirth, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you so much for all the support, dude. Of course, yeah. I hate that you made me touch a copy of Silent Hill HD Collection, but it was worth it. Oh my god. Lust. They're gonna do all of them.
I come from a sea of displeasure. I have longed for affection. Now I live to please you.
I'm telling David Fincher. Somebody fucking should. Yeah, no torture dildo. They did the leg really quickly. The shadow there did the leg cross thing from Basic Instinct. Okay, let that rat out. Okay, so what's left? Envy? We got some envy around here, you guys. Anybody got some envy for me? Greed. We already got greed. We got greed. We got gluttony. We got lust. I can't flush this toilet. Oh. Oh no, the teddy bear.
Wallowing in a sea of shame. I was never one to serve. But for you, I swallow my pride.
I just got an achievement called 7 Sins. And the number the word 7 is written out with the number 7 in place of the V. Literally the title of the film. You can't just do that. You can't just take it and use it the same exact way. That's not how homages work. That's not how you do references. At least not in a paid for product. I mean, unless they're trying to make a fucking video game sequel to the movie 7, there is no reason to do that. And again, it's not like the 7 Deadly Sins is something trademarked. You can utilize those elements in your own interesting creative ways and still have it be like a little nod to like your favorite movie or your inspiration or whatever, but holy fuck. Holy fuck. This is the least creative way to possibly go about referencing these things. And it's just getting worse and worse. I should have known. I should have known from the fucking The Shining. As soon as it had not only the carpet from the Overlook Hotel, but the damn tricycle. There must be something I missed. Which way did I not try yet? so that's that. That way goes to the drop. I can't go there. That way goes to Lust, I think. Oh no, this was Lust. All these paintings and not one of them is a portrait from the first game. See, I kept looking at a lot of the artwork, a lot of the paintings and stuff as you go through, seeing if it was, like, trying to remember if it was from the first one, but none of it has really clicked that way. Oh my god. But yeah, I gotta disagree with you on that one, Skulls. I did not enjoy the first Layers of Fear. I am not enjoying the second one. I would say the second one is better than the first one, but I still do not like either of these games. Oh my god, and I just want this part to be over. The game's recycled material crammed into a story that makes little to no sense, but I do appreciate the fact that it's made. I disagree, Maxie. Made well in what sense? Like, I mean, it's not like a buggy mess. Like, I'm not falling through the floor every 3 seconds, but I mean, that should be par for the course. That's not worth, like, calling it well made. Not in my opinion. This is not good. This is not good, man. Yeah, I played the first one, Skulls. It was one of those ones where everybody was telling me when it, like, how good it was. And then I played it, streamed it blind, and fucking hated it. And this one kind of wound up the same. The game works well. The fact all the triggers don't break in Unreal Engine is great. Again, making your triggers work how they're supposed to in the game is not like... I'm not going to give the game points just for functioning. If your game is fully released for retail, functioning should be the fucking baseline. I don't put that towards, like, what I consider well made. As said, it's good that I'm not, like, glitching through objects and falling through floors or whatever else, but yeah, that's to be expected of a video game that you have purchased. What the fuck? I haven't picked up anything considerable. Are you a thing? You are not a thing. There wasn't something in any of those treasure chests.
You're right. It is my fault. Yes, I can still save her. She can live on forever. Show me the way. I'll do what needs to be done. I'm the captain now.
Look at me. I am the captain now. Oh my god, progression. Thank fuck.
Lead us, O Captain. We will follow you across the 7 seas.
Yeah, do it, Cannonball. Okay. Okay. I couldn't tell if that was actually a sequence happening or... okay.
Lead us, O Captain.
Uh-huh.
We will follow you across the 7 seas.
Does that not do anything?
The soul pays its debt. One more for the abyss.
Just keep running around and shooting cannons.
Landing home.
Why are we shooting cannons? Because it's the thing that we can interact with.
It's just you and me, Captain.
Yay, a film. I wanted to look at the little rat. Oh, this game's not over yet. This game feels like it should have ended like twice now.
Here we are again. You almost had it.
She lied to me. She lied to me.
All right, have a good night, Skulls.
She lied to me. She lied to me. She lied to me.
She lied to me. She lied to me.
She lied to me.
Just put the emphasis.
She lied to me.
Oh, you're actually here.
She lied to me. She lied to me. She lied to me.
Oh, it's our box full of mementos. It's our box of mementos. Just like Shattered Memories. Except it's a head in a box. There, I mean, like, we made all the other references. So why not just straight up put a head in a box? And now we're back to Silent Hill Homecoming.
This way.
There's only one way to go. You don't have to whisper it to me. Everything changed. That was a bad texture change. That was like the most obvious one so far.
It's so dark.
Where it's just changing everything around you. Usually it doesn't change like under the thing that you're looking at.
Can't you hear it?
I just want some lemons. All I wanted was some lemons. Why's it gotta be like this, James? J-Rock, thank you so much for the 30 months.
Really?
And
What if
excuse
something bad
you.
happens? What if I can't find you?
Shh. Listen to my voice. Hold it deep inside, and I will always be there for you.
Forever?
Forever, ever. Forever, ever? Morning, J-Rock. Thank you again so much for the 30 months, man.
You got it wrong.
Oh, apparently I missed a thing somewhere. Oh, and I'm dropping frames. No, why is my internet being shit? A water level. Character, it won't be me. When you see me again. Come on, show me the lemons. Hey, look, it's Silent Hill 3. RMS Odyssey, a tragedy of mythic proportions. British cruise ship perishes at sea, half the passengers lost. Nautical experts and laymen alike are shocked to learn that the state-of-the-art cruise liner sunk to the bottom of the Atlantic the early hours of the morning. Oh, excuse me. The ship's maiden voyage turned out to be its last. Tragedy struck on the 5th night of the voyage when a fire broke out in one of the engine rooms. Despite the attempts from the crew, the flames spread throughout the lower decks, causing a massive explosion in the boiler room that breached the integrity of the hull. While the exact number of casualties is still unknown, latest estimates claim that just over 1,000 passengers and crew, approximately half, perished to the fire or was lost to the cold depths. Now it's Silent Hill Arcade. I mean, kinda.
I offended you, James?
No, I
Just don't want to talk to me anymore.
I don't know what I want. They say that the game's trying for
Star.
yeah, really can come true.
That sounded like that fucking
Really important.
meme video.
Your dreams can stay with you
It sounds like that little kid,
forever.
that clip where it's like, have you ever had a dream that you and he's just like stumbling and stuttering through the sentence. Oh my god. Plenty of water. Well, good stuff. Look upstairs. Off-world devil, yeah. See, this is when you have some aliens or something out in space. Nothing else in the water to look at. That was the thing. I missed a poster.
Forever. An endless sea, stretching into eternity. Restless. Roaring. Terrifying.
Yeah, I played Soma.
For years he has learned to hide. To flow with the tide. To pretend. To be one with the void. But now that a flame has been lit, he knows there is no other way. Too soon to let go. Too late to turn back. The eyes of eternity are once again upon him. He stares back.
Rude. Oh, there's another act. Flame, truth, become, break the cycle, here and now, stay in the loop forever. Who lives, who dies? Who the fuck am I? Him, her, him, her, him, her. Us, crossed out, me. Okay? This place, it feels so familiar, like I've been here before, and yet I cannot find my way. There has to be a way. I feel like this right here sums it up pretty much. I could make a compilation video of at least a dozen horror games that have a note that is almost exactly what this is. Here I am in a place. It feels familiar, and yet I'm lost. How could I really be there for the first time? Or wait, I forget how it goes. The fucking words on the back of Generations Lost. How could you travel to some place and yet be there? How could you travel to a familiar place and yet be there for the first time? Or something like that. Something to that effect. Sweets to the sweet. Bitter for the bitter. I get it because Tony Todd is in this game. Sweets for the sweets. Oh, but it's gone. Now it just says bitter. Oh no, monster!
This place, it sickens me. With all of its clutter and confusion, it is a monument to your weakness, a portrait of your indecision, the wreckage of what never truly was. It is broken, hollow, just like you.
He's talking about the game. Tony Todd is talking about the game. Broken and hollow. It's not really broken, but hollow. Door after door, all lead to where I came from. All lead to nowhere. Cannot get out. Need to get out. Save me, Tony Todd.
You tried so hard to bring me back. You called out to me from the void. But something else answered.
I mean, like, I like the underwater sort of lighting and kind of atmosphere. It's real, you know, Bioshocky. As said, Soma kind of comes to mind. Noise and glitches. Noise and glitches. I like that subtitle. They should just put scary noise. Just make your subtitle say spooky sound. Oh, it is coming. Very, very slowly. More messing with perspective. See, if these are the kind of things where it's like messing with perspective can be a cool tool. It can be an interesting thing to use. Has the movement changed? Not really. I feel a little bit slower. Where am I, man? SOS.
A broken body can be rebuilt, but some wounds go deeper. So much deeper.
You got a little bit of that wiggly leg going on, buddy. Same developers made Blair Witch. Everybody keeps mentioning Blair Witch. I have not played that whatsoever. Not played it, not seen anything from it. So, I don't have a basis of comparison there. Yeah, did not play Observer either. How long has it been? I don't remember anymore. So hard to remember. I feel myself slipping, growing thin. And it keeps growing. It won't let me go. Sorry, Salamir. The bot's not on today. But I've been live for 6 hours, 27 minutes. By OBS's count. Wait, can I burn to death shoving my face into this burning mannequin? Hell yeah. I just had to know. I'm glad it was an option. What? What? Do something. Take a swing. See if I care.
Poor little Jimmy. Poor, weak, pathetic little Jimmy. Always the victim. Always the burden. An anchor dragging me down.
Oh no, it's Manster.
a chance, did I? Neither of us did. We never should have lived this long. Forever is a very long time. Sometimes it's better not to be, to burn away completely. There's no place for me here. Only you, whoever that is. I hope you'll be brave this time. I don't think I can. I cannot. You cannot help me. Not anymore.
Okay. Coal mines? I think it's supposed to be the furnace. Like in the ship. That's where they're shoveling coal into the furnace, like for the engine of the ship. Story makes no sense. I mean, see, like,
To be my final word. To reclaim what was lost. To let go of the stolen fire. To reignite the true flame. But now the spark. It is almost gone.
What is this, Dark Souls?
Lost. Hopeless. Just like you.
Starting to feel like Dark Souls. Talking about these flames going out. People living forever. But yeah, it's like enough of the story makes sense. I get the setting. I kind of get what it was going for at the very beginning with like the actor and the director and like, you know, okay. Yeah, exactly. With the first one, it was like, okay, it's this painter and it's like, oh, here's these creative people who lose their grasp on reality. And I don't like that it's just doing nothing with that. Like, there's so much you could do from that. You know, the psychology behind it and how that plays up the horrors, how a lot of people who are creative might have more eccentric aspects of their personality, their character, that would lead to very different fears and phobias. And there's a lot of interesting, cool things they could have done with this other than just like, it's a spooky boat with mannequins.
A life that was never yours. Dreams you had no right to dream. Too scared to be yourself. Too weak to be anyone else.
Yeah, exactly, Cthulhu. I'm fine with it being a non-literal thing where the whole actor, the whole ship, the whole idea that it's anything, you know, that we've seen so far is more symbolic than literal. But that's not the direction this game is going with it, I'm pretty sure by this point. No, 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 no. You can't. You can't just have them there. Come play with us. Just say it. Just have the line. You might as well just put all the lines in there. Just have him say, come play with us. Have the monster fucking show up through a wall and say, here's Johnny.
This was to be my final work. To reclaim what was lost. To let go of the stolen fire. To reignite the true flame. But now the spark. It is almost gone. It is lost. Hopeless. Just like you.
Oh my god, open. Fucking getting stuck on physics doors. Yes? Is it doing something? What was that little, like, harmonica blues traveler breakdown? What the fuck is happening now? This game has, like, lost all sense of direction that it even remotely had, and not in a good way. Wherever I go, it follows. I cannot be free of it. A formless shadow. My shadow. It keeps shifting, changing, and I change with it. This game would be better with a rude goose. This game just needs more lemons. That's been my favorite part of the whole fucking game so far. Is the unexplained lemon, and then later a chalkboard that just inexplicably says lemon. That's been the best fucking moment. Get out of here. Get out of here, arm walls. Okay. Why does it turn so slow? Oh my god. It's like impossible to fucking just turn this thing the way I'm trying to make it turn. Okay, there we go. oh my god, just open mouse controls. Like trying to click and drag to move the mouse, since you have to like push every door, but it slows down as you interact, if that makes sense. It like artificially lowers your mouse DPI to make it feel like there's resistance to the thing that you're turning. And it makes things really weird, because when I'm looking around, my fucking DPS is fine. And everything works fine. But when you're trying to like open doors and turn stuff,
It cannot live at all. It can only be.
I got shot. Cool. That was the prop gun. They were talking about the prop gun. We found the letter about the prop gun, where they used real gunpowder instead of flash powder. Oh no. It's always there, one step behind, stretching over me, pulling me in. I'm shedding skin. Changing into what? Itchy tasty. That straight up sounded like a Resident Evil note.
How many lives have you buried just by merely existing? Existing, but never being. Wouldn't it be better if you just went away?
Deep? I mean, maybe pertaining to some actual story that we're not given. Noise and glitches. Just give me some of these lemons. We'll be good to go. We got musical sync. Musical sync. At first, I was like, oh, maybe this is going to be some kind of puzzle. Looks like it's just a thing. Just a thing to interact with. More audio. Yeah. Did it just fucking zoom off like Superman? Is this a sequence or am I dead? Apparently it's a sequence. Oh, is it? Is it creepy that the mannequins are, like, moving? Even though that's what they've been doing for the last fucking 6 hours? It's actually chasing me now. So I can like pallet loop. I can pallet loop the monster. Don't worry. Don't worry. You just gotta loop him. Is this a sequence or am I dead? God damn it. What's up, old snake? Having too much fun looping? I mean, I kind of feel like, you know, my gut instinct today was I'm still not really feeling 100%. Maybe I should just stream some Dead by Daylight. And I feel like that might have been a better use of my last 7 hours, almost.
How many times have I tried to put the pieces back together just to watch them fall apart?
I know the pieces fit 'cause I watch them fall away. Just look at him. Just look at it. Oh my god, he's so fast. Yeah, bug or feature. Oh no, he exploded. He was going too fast and he exploded into eyeballs.
before he turns to ash.
Depends how fat he is.
How could you know?
Because
All the wasted
science.
of all the pain it took to bring you here. You don't even know who you are. How many times must a man die before he can truly live?
Depends on how cheap the sequence is.
Times.
If it's a really cheap sequence, a lot of times, Tony Todd. A lot of times. For example, if you die as soon as you spawn, and then a giant cyclops laser beams you in the face, you might die a few times.
This is what happens.
Is that what
when
we're talking
fathers
about?
take control.
Do I become the Phantom of the Opera now?
Look at it. Twisted, formless. Just like it crumbs as it must. When the time comes, will you crumble as well?
Oh, now I finally have like watery sounding footsteps. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Was I a robot the whole time?
Boy, it never
That would be hilarious if it was just Soma again.
Have you found the voice? Soon, the world will know.
Oh my god, stop making my mouse DPS go to like nothing.
It's about to be a night to remember. Shame I won't be there to see it.
Say be my victim. We can't go this whole game and Tony Todd never says be my victim. I mean, we fucking flat out had a Sweets to the Sweet reference.
You run, but do you know the way?
Still don't know who Tony Todd is? He's the actor who played Candyman,
You destroy the other, but which one is which?
among many, many other things, but
Follow reason, you see through it. You cut away the strings. You hesitate. You look for a better way. Nothing is ever easy. You struggle against the current, fight against all odds. In the end, there is no right or wrong. There is only... James! Lily! Ah! James! Listen to me! You have to go!
No! I'm not leaving. I'll find a way to reach you.
I know you will. You're strong. Stronger than you know. We'll be together again. No matter how long it takes, I will find you. I will.
and then they died? Oh my god, it's still not over. It's PT again. It's PT. We're back at the beginning of the game.
Looking for answers, for purpose long gone, we carry on and on and on. What cruel part we have to play, to live on once they went away.
Avast, Mr. Hardy, avast. What's gone is gone. What's past is past.
For there are things that should not be, and there are wounds that time won't heal.
When all seems lost, when all is gone, we do not have to carry on. To put away what sadness wrought,
steady your aim and take your shot. Just as I thought.
A mother long gone, a sister's last breath, a life for a life, a death for a death. The flame that burns the lies away, the truth revealed, let come what may. Lay your head down, brother. Go to sleep. This vow is no longer yours to keep.
Oh my god, we were Elizabeth from BioShock the whole time. Fun fact, this is not the only ending. Fun fact, name a video game that only had a singular ending that's been made in the last, decade. Of course there's multiple endings. The first game had multiple endings. These types of first-person horror games usually have multiple endings because there's not much gameplay, so they have to do whatever they can to try to get you to replay it. I will not be replaying this. I will be looking up those fucking endings on YouTube the same way I did with the other endings after I finished the first Layers of Fear game, because I don't want to play that game again. Holy fuck. I went into this one really trying to be in a positive mindset of okay, we know what to expect from the first one. The second one, most people have said, is better. So that was my entire mindset going into it. And at a surface level, it's better. The audio is more detailed and better mixed than the first one. the graphics and like texture resolutions are better than the first one. But it's the same fucking game. It's literally the same fucking game again. The pacing, the presentation, the gimmick. It's literally the gimmick. All of Layers of Fear 1, all of Layers of Fear 2 can be summed up by the gimmick. The gimmick is, of course, hey, come look at this shining thing. Now turn around. Everything around you is different. Over and over and over and over until the point where it's just comical. They know you're expecting it, and they just do it anyway. And this one was just distracting with all of the blatant references. We walked through the actual rooms from the movie 7, like practically recreated. We looked at Stanley Kubrick's The Shining set. Oh my god. This was so fucking lame. This was so lame and so boring and so blatant. Okay. Good job, Wes. Wes Keltner, Gun Media. Wes is a good guy. Talked to him a few times myself. This game sucks, Wes. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. New Game Plus. I can choose the act I wish to replay, change my decisions and rebuild my character, find new story items, gather the ones I missed, unlock all capital achievements, otherworldly secrets hidden across the ship. Hell no. I'm not doing any of that dumb shit. Hell no. All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Thank you all so much. I'm sorry if you were a fan of this game and you were ready for me to like get super into it and talk about the lore, and I just got distracted by all the blatant plagiarism. It was very nice to see a game so closely reference Forgotten Memories. That was like one of my favorite parts, was like, hey, look at this room that's directly out of fucking Tato's game. Oh, Jesus, that was something else, man. I guess everyone was right. It's technically better than the first one. By a very small technical margin. It's better than the first Layers of Fear. But Jesus Christ, I never want to play either one of those games ever again. So I guess at some point I will also be playing The Evil Within 2. Not tonight. Tonight I'm done. We're gonna go raid somebody. But that'll be the next one to get to. Cheaterbot, thank you so much for the 3 months. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. Thank you so much for the support. At least Blair Witch had a coherent story. Maybe I'll give Blair Witch a shot at some point this month, since most people were talking about that one. The code is for The Evil Within 2. Oh, well, you should have said something first, Queen. I've already got The Evil Within 2. Like, it's literally installed already. So if you want to keep that code for yourself and give it to someone, or maybe I could do it as like a giveaway if you don't have anybody else you want it to go to. But yeah, either way, I've already got that. I've already got the games. But yeah, Layers of Fear 2. final thoughts. A little bit, it was too much of the first game. Poorly paced, very repetitive, long, boring stretches where you're just kind of walking around, and for the first hour, I'm taking in the environment, and I'm like, oh, here's a little detail. Here's this little thing. Here's this little table of things. And then you start to see the same stuff over and over and over, and it becomes too repeated. And you're like, okay, this started off kind of neat, and then you just drove it into the ground. Same thing with the gimmick. Look at this thing. Come examine this locked door. Come examine this glowing prompt so that we can change the environment while you're not looking. It's an okay gimmick until it's done over and over and over. This, yeah, it took all of its small, mildly interesting things and just did them to death, and then slapped a bunch of references on top. Journey to the Moon, Seven, The Shining, Psycho, like, yeah, everything. Casablanca. Tato, thank you so much for the 24 months, man. Very, very much appreciated. And again, thank you guys for being here, but yeah, I'm sorry if you were expecting or hoping for me to enjoy that game a bit more. Because yeah, that was not great. And I did not enjoy it. But all right. The mannequin crossing its legs. Oh yeah, the Basic Instinct reference. Good stuff. Good stuff all around. Just fucking, yeah, shameless references. Back to back to back with some vague, you know. Again, it could have been such an interesting plot element to have the sort of suffering artist, the same way they did with the first one, but emphasize that, you know? Actors that are really, really big into method acting who lose themselves into characters and then have to find themselves again. Like, there's really good real life equivalents to do a good psychological horror based on that idea. And this game didn't do shit with that. Didn't do anything with it. So, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Anyway, that's it for me. I gotta make some dinner. I gotta go eat. I gotta find something alcoholic. Try to forget about this game. So that's gonna be it for me. We're gonna raid Fungo. Who is currently live going through some Dead Space. For those of you who don't know Fungo, he's an absolute legend. He's a super knowledgeable horror fan. If you know anything about like Silent Hill, he's part of Twin Perfect and the Real Silent Hill Experience. And he's done a ton of stuff on his own YouTube channel. Fungo, like I said, he's an absolute legend in the horror, survival horror circles. And he's playing Dead Space, which is way better than this fucking game I just played. So go check him out. Drop him a follow, show him some love. And I will see you guys next time. Peace.